9 hours straight. No, I didn't. I did that for like 4 hours straight. I just beat you to go solo. And I am pogging out more than just a little. There we go, I have them now. I mean, I did get up to use the bathroom and stuff. This feels awesome. Got my weapons. All that for a speck of glamour. Why, thank you. Celebrate by going to a high-level dungeon, showing them off. Yes, it does have a class system. These are all classes you can play as. I'm currently a Viper. And these are all the other ones I've unlocked. Well, I haven't unlocked Pixomancer. Yes, it does count as an MMORPG. Very much so. If anything, some people complain it's not MMORPG enough. Can't believe it! I got my glamour. Took me forever. How dapper. Oh, it's definitely counted as an MMORPG. Some people just complain it doesn't encourage multiplayer play as much as it should. Ooh, oh wait. Well, what about them? That one's really only worth 500? Wow. I bet this is worth a lot. Oh, it sure is, my god. Yeah, that makes the grind worth it. That makes the grind worth it for sure. I am so happy I was able to get that glamour. See if there's any others that interest me at all. Here they are. I have the Empyrean Twin Fangs and the Pachali Twin Fangs. I like the Imperium ones better in some ways. That's why I've got them on. Hellhound Twin Fangs, huh? Wonder how those look. Oh, nice. Finally made it in. That'd be cool if there was a lightsaber. Oh wow, that's a shiny. What a portrait. Jeez. But that's like one of the Ultima fights that they got that weapon from. That's a bit overboard, don't you think? It's here Lux. That might just be a relic weapon. Not sure. Oh, it's the block. Watch out for the block. Another Viper. There is a Kafka boss in Final Fantasy XIV. You can, in fact, fight Kafka. There's even a Savage tier Kafka raid. Sephiroth, not yet. Maybe someday. Weird library. Alright, boss time. Fire against fire. Fire makes fire. Flame makes flame. So it's gonna shoot us apart. Yeah. Oh shoot, I screwed up. Oh, because we were the same. Like repels. Derp. That Ifrit? No, Ifrit exists in this game though. One of the first summons you end up fighting. Or it actually is the first summon you end up fighting. Can't let you pass, Ribbit. It's rude at some people's dreams to pass. Oh shoot. Well, I think we bit off a little more than we could chew. We tried. I guess Kafka might be stronger than Sephiroth. You're probably right. That worked. This is just a mess of things going on screen. Barely anything is even visible. That's just a flashbang. Final Fantasy, more like Final Flashbang. Well, I should have waited for the boss to do that. Oh well. Derp. I should have done that on the boss. Oh well, I'll probably have my chance. Hopefully. We'll still beat them anyway. But yeah, I was like, wait, why did I do a limit break there? That was stupid. It is time to feed too soon. Firstly, I'm in the middle of something. So I know, please. Don't knock down my water. No. You've already intentionally knocked down something out of anger. Do not. Oh, I screwed that up. Yeah, I do not remember this boss very well at all. Normally that thing defeats us. Oh, okay, you don't hide behind anything. Should've saved it. I know, Mark! I know, you little cat. Oh wow, I actually got a commendation. Despite the fact I did that at a terrible time. Let's see. It is like an hour and a half for you to beat. It's an hour and a half. Hour and a half, Mark. You beat in an hour and a half. Have they refreshed yet? They have not. Let's hope that I can get them before it refreshes, but I probably missed out on the days. Like main scenario. Battery's got more stuff I don't need. I am constantly on the cusp of being out of room. Spice and ventures. I want to get maximum ventures. Alright, that helps, but... There, let's hope that I can do this in time. I hate subjecting all to a main scenario roulette, but I want to do it before it's over. Alright, which one is... It's the faster one. Hopefully I can get this before it turns 11. Get my Viper to level 85. That'll be great. Going as fast as I can. Thanks. Alright, we're almost to the first boss. Rare! Yes, I know, rare. You're hungry. I fed you a gob of food last time you ate. He's so angry at me. And I fed him. Eat at noon, Mark. Could do multi-hits, but here I'll do a couple. We need to focus on the boss. Otherwise, not gonna make it in time. As long as the tank can survive. I know, Mark. I know. You're not gonna knock over my water. Don't do it. To over level your character? Probably Final Fantasy VIII. You can become really overpowered, but you can't over level in Final Fantasy VIII. That one you're thinking of is Final Fantasy VIII. Just completely focusing on the boss. Just get that boss over. Okay, the daily is done before 11. Running out of time. I'm pretty sure it's like 20 minutes until the daily reset. Ah, why isn't it going? No, Mark. I know. Okay, you let the tank deal with it. That. Okay. Second boss. We can totally do this in time. All the damage I possibly can. Except I'm not, because I wasted time turning on bloodletting. Go down. Okay, there we go. Did we go? Oh, we are going the right way. Okay, cool. Yes, I know, Mark. I know you're hungry. Mark, it's not time to eat. Hungry too, Mark. All right. Ironically, the best way to become strong in Final Fantasy VIII is to avoid as many enemy defeats as possible and avoid as much experience points as possible. Play cards and then convert the cards until you can get Devour. In which case, continue avoiding battles but devour every single enemy until you get to max stats. That's how you become massively overpowered in Final Fantasy VIII. Mark agrees. Still didn't defeat them. It's definitely a controversial game mechanic that most players didn't enjoy. Once you figure it out, though, it's kinda neat just how OP you can get by avoiding levels and getting strong in all the other ways. Like, you can get insanely overpowered. Mark, it is an hour and 15 minutes until it's time to eat. Mark is freaking stir crazy. At best, I'm gonna feed you an hour early, Mark. I sure do have a whiny cat in my life. I'm a little more than tough. We're gonna do it before it's 11 o'clock. Yay, gained a level. Oh hey, I actually got a commendation. Alright, sorry for subjecting you to that. See if I made in time. Sorry for doing a main scenario roulette in the middle of stream. It's not letting me repair. There we go. Should have been auto repairing. Level 85 Viper. That's nice. Right, so duty finder. Yes, I got them all for the day. They're done. Is it wrong of me to think that Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core? I'm not that familiar. I haven't played a lot of Crisis Core. You do automatically attack the enemy if you lock onto them and engage auto attack, which I do by just basically pressing confirm. Oh look, it's similar to what I'm wearing. Sure is. It's a cool glamour for a black mage. But, it's also not the ideal way to get damage. That was a lot of people altogether. Or, it's 2 people. It looked like 3. The weapon looked like a whole other person. There's anything to sell and I just didn't realize it. Nope. Inventory is full. I'm a little scared. I'll have to make some difficult decisions soon. Oh, that's a cool looking katana. It's a cool looking girl. Augmented Hingan Shingon. Oh, that looks awesome. Oh, wow. Sakonji Haori. Wow, you look awesome. What's that thing called? Hingan Shingan? Augmented Hingan Shingan. Let's see. Let's check it out. See how it works. Oops. Augmented Hingan Shingan. Oh, he gone, she gone. I didn't. How do you get it? Wraith Grinder, huh? Yeah, I'm confused by that. I don't know how that works exactly. Actually, I should, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Yes, Mark, it's not time to eat. It's not time to eat. Coming in here to feed you, Mark. No, but I'm not coming in here to feed you, Mark. You're fucking late. sorry for the hold up. I decided to fix some food. Or rather, I'm about to fix some food. What's going on? Gray mage. I mean, I feel like that concept is similar to the red mage, right? Wonder if I can just find it by finding the most expensive one. Hit a friend. Right, let's see what the most expensive ones are. Yes, Mark, I know. Here, I'll feed you when my chicken is done. It is an hour early. It is an hour early. Yeah, I'm making chicken drumsticks in the pan. There should be one that says mounts. Can't you buy mounts? I thought you could. Medicine, ingredients, meal, seafood, stone, metal, lumber, cloth, leather, bone, minions. It should be near minions. Maybe it's this. There's a bunch of ones I don't own. I bet Shinryu barding looks pretty cool. I bet lunar barding looks pretty cool. I bet samurai barding looks pretty cool. And it's not cheap. It is obviously not cheap. I am Vivs. Hi. Apparently there is a new Shoji. Really? Oh my god, that's expensive. 18 million? How do you unlock that? Jeez. I want it, but I'm not spending that much right now. I don't have that much right now. That is also expensive. So where is that one that's like super, super expensive that someone was mentioning online was like the most expensive one? Golden Ronkin? Wait, that's for sale? Yeah, no one even has that for sale. I do want the Gilded Mikoshi. I didn't know that I could even put that on the board, but you can even buy that. Like, you can just straight up find someone to buy that from. I forget who sells it, though. I want this specifically. Did anyone sell it? Yeah. Someone sold it for more, and several people sold it for less than it's worth. Oh yeah, I've seen the Moogle from Rebirth. It doesn't look good, I agree. But that's expensive. Yeah, little. That looks cool. I also don't have a ton of money. Kinda do want that, though. Hey, Vivs. I heard that there was something you could buy with gemstones, like hundreds of millions of gil that you can get with gemstones. That is just going for insane, unbelievable prices. But I don't know what I'm looking for. No idea, huh? Might have known. Well, those are certainly valuable if I can get my hands on those. I also want this. It's... Might as well making a monstrous ostrich. Yeah, I don't know why they decided to make the Moogle so creepy. Wish I could at least preview it. Only way I'm gonna do that is by Googling. Whoops, did not mean to press that. My keyboard fell over. This is one of the things. Oh! It's called this. The Sugar Glider. Let's copy and see if it's sellable. Tie a tea whistle. Oh, did you? I'm glad that you were able to get your credit card or debit card or whatever, time card or whatever working, because I've been making it hard. Here it is. 3. Holy cow! Yeah, that's expensive. If I can buy this, if I can sell this, I'll make so much money. Selling for 100 million gil. Found it. I'm just listing it just so I can sell it. Though I'm wondering what this other thing was and why it was so expensive. Like, that's not the only expensive thing. Like, this is also insane. Not as insane as that, but Shishioji flute. See what that is? Shishioji flute. That thing, huh? It's one expensive mount. What? I mean, that's something totally different. That is a totally different kind of mount. Some sort of yokai. I mean, this looks like a yokai as well. That's very creepy. That looks like a new ale, right? Not my personal style. Alright, I'm gonna go check on my chicken real quick. Trip up and lie. leave you an hour early. Whiny, whiny little baby. Whiny little baby. That's what you are, Mark. You are a whiny little baby. Whiny little baby. That's what you are, Mark. Please eat your food too, Eclipse. Alright, fed the cats and the chicken's coming along pretty well. It should be done soon. But yeah. What is this mount? Because this mount and this mount are clearly different. Wow, Siliconera has an article about it? Well, how do you get it? Yeah, I can do it the normal way. Okay. Oh, it's from Mount Rokon. That doesn't sound bad. I could do it 25 times. I see now. Rather do that than spend the mountain of gil. Alright, I gotta go back and check on the chicken. Alright, now it's just time to let the chicken cool down. I enjoy chicken, I enjoy beef, I enjoy a lot of food. I enjoy a lot of food. I could also look at all the Viper weapons and see if anything stands out to me at all. Though I don't suspect a lot will. Especially ones for sale. They look cool, they don't match what I'm wearing. Again, oh god, that is a huge clash. No thanks. Now that doesn't look too bad. These don't look too bad. It is okay. Maybe it'd look better if I dyed it. Not a big fan though. That's just the ones that look like what I already had before. Again, doesn't look as good. Those are just chainsaws. That's like steampunk. Those don't look too bad, actually. They don't look great on the back, which is why I typically hide them. But when they're out, like if I dyed them, those might not look too bad. They don't look terrible. It's cool when they come out, but they don't exactly... Like, the way they, like, spin and come out looks cool, but it doesn't fit what I'm trying to wear. And this is probably among the most, like, nice looking. I assume that these can be dyed, but these look good. These look like almost like you might see a ninja weapon. So that's not too bad. I'm almost half tempted to get these, just to dye them and see how I like them. I'll try those out, just to see all of my options for making a Far Eastern. You know, it's not a ton of money, I'm sure I'll make it back. Though I am quickly bleeding money. I had 12 million gil a few days ago, and I am just absolutely been bleeding money. Yeah, a nose keeper, like a Keyblade style thing. I can only imagine the only reason we don't have that is Disney. I can imagine the only reason you don't have like a Kingdom Hearts reference is Disney. Oh, so you can't dye them. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with what I have. Yeah, I do need to make a ton of money. Which is why I'm gonna try to get that one mount and sell it. It's gonna take around 3,000 fates though. Oh, that's a cool glamour. So that's a good glamour. It's not what I'm going for, but it very much works for them. Good glamour choice. Alright, it restarted. I was able to get all of them before it ended. And one more fate. Need 6 more of those. And I really need to finish this off. Unless it's like already expired and that would suck. Yeah, one could say the same thing about Nintendo. I love Nintendo games. Nintendo is a really horrible company, though. I don't know how much of the Kingdom Hearts games are copyrighted by Disney, but I know that Sora is owned by Disney. Sora and Riku and Kairi are all owned by Disney. Oh, wow. Old account? You have an old account you don't play anymore? Oh. Wow. Hey, it's a Lalafell. You have a Chocobo head and are almost achy. Oh my, that's a lewd Lalafell. I mean, I guess I shouldn't treat nudity as lewd, but like, wow. That is a skimpy Lalafell. That is a skimpy Lalafell. No, actually, Sora, Riku, and Kairi belong to Disney. It's true. I looked into this, and Sora, Riku, and Kairi don't belong to Square. They belong to Disney. It's true, actually. Tetsuya Nomura may have created them, but they're owned by Disney. I see. I'd feel sad if I had an old abandoned account and character. But if that works for you, I'm gonna go see if my chicken is like cooled down and ready to eat. I bet this chicken's gonna be good. I'm pretty decent at cooking chicken, honestly. It's still kind of hot, though. I heard it's kind of hell to get your name changed on your Square Enix account, so that could be a good reason to change things up. Still kind of hot, but good chicken. I like this pose. It's cute. Gosh, I wouldn't know. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts 3 yet. I know my friend Kazu hates Kingdom Hearts 3. Mm-hmm. Champion. I cooked some of this for Julia earlier today, but I didn't eat any of it myself, so it's nice to treat myself to some chicken for once today. Oh, gosh. I should have let myself have some earlier today. I was trying to be good and not overeat. Mark? It's not for you. I fed you a massive amount of food. No, Mark. Yeah, I'm proud of how this chicken turned out. I should leave the last piece for Julia or Olive that I just made, but I'm happy with how this turned out. I don't think you want that chicken, Mark. Gosh. I'm kind of ashamed. I've only played Chain of Memories, Kingdom Hearts 1, and Kingdom Hearts 2. I need to get around to the rest of the series. Okay, I played a little bit of Birth by Sleep. I'm doing okay. My friend Cuz, who got me back into Final Fantasy 14. Shame on him, honestly. Rick, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to take that for me. Yeah, I'm giving in to my impulse. I'm gonna eat the last piece of chicken there. So I'll make more chicken for Olive and Julia later. I'm giving in to my impulse. Mm-hmm. You can see why Julia and Olive like my chicken so much. I do plan to play more Valheim, just not today. I'm not planning. I'm kind of immersed in Final Fantasy XIV at the moment. But I will return to Valheim. I do plan to. It's less that I got burned out and more that I got, you know, more that I got into Dawn Trail. Exactly, new MMO expansion syndrome. That chicken was really good. For once today, I'm not craving food and not getting what I want. No, that was very satisfying. But yeah, Iona, I am definitely going to return to Valheim. First, I need to get rid of some of this stuff. Wait, Shion has a real name? I didn't know Shion had a real name. Sororiku is definitely the end game. Yes, for Kingdom Hearts. Sora is gonna become Amprag with Riku's babies. True facts. No, but I do ship those two together. No, I don't think 4 has come out yet. I believe that one is to be determined. I don't know. I don't know much about the DLC for 3. You mean the one that has, the Noctis? The one with Noctis? That's expensive. It's also expensive. I'm just blowing all my money. Okay, see you. See you, Peps. It's been nice having you here. Sorry if I didn't respond to everyone's comments. Here, I'm gonna be right back in just a moment. There, I got my tea. I got some green tea. Made it nice and strong. Oh, that's the delivery. Meal delivery. Oh yeah, I need to turn the fan off, Dirt. Sorry, I keep going AFK. Guess I needed some rest. After all that grinding. Bye, Izanagi. I'm sorry if I keep scaring people away. Am I doing a bad job of responding to everyone? My apologies. Well, anyway, see you. A lot of this Kingdom Hearts stuff is over my head, I admit. Oh, hi, Nakotsune. I want to get around to playing all the Kingdom Hearts games and then finally be able to properly experience Kingdom Hearts 3 and see this is disappointing as everyone says. But the Suzaku barding looks really good. So I need to go to the first. Could also go here. I should put off buying the samurai barding. I already spent a ton of money recently on little fun shopping things. Not going back and doing that grind. But I do want to do some of the side quests around here. Churu wants to help people in the Far East right now. Churu's gonna help people in the Far East right now. Done literally everything in Kagane. See what I can do in the Ruby Sea. Oh, wrong one. Gosh, I'm starting to get tired, but I need to stay awake 6 more hours. At least. Today is D&D. I love green tea. Guess I could do Eureka stuff. Need to play more Dragon Quest games. You know, it would really be really nice, Dakotsune, for them to do a crossover with Chrono Trigger. Imagine a Chrono Trigger raid series. Or heck, imagine an entire expansion where they have to stop Lavos from barreling into the planet from outer space. Alright, who around here can I help? Guessing they're all up on the stairs and stuff. Hello, good sir. Kaizan is looking for a woman of true grit. Ha! You look to be a woman of great strength and courage, besides. How would you like to do me a favor? To the west of Shoal Rock are sea serpents. I need you to weaken 3 and bring them back to me in these sacks. You are a brave woman, far braver than these spineless cowards who inhabit this island. To think they call themselves pirates when a little sea serpent venom is enough to scare them. Ha! What a sorry lot. You know, they should make like a Final Fantasy 14 fan dub. Where all of the voices, or all of the lines are voiced by, of the non-voice lines are voiced by the community. As like a mod. That'd be interesting. But you're not supposed to mod Final Fantasy 14, which is really sad. Because some mods aren't, you know, cheating. What do you think, Nakosune? Do you think it'd be cool to see a Chrono Trigger crossover with Final Fantasy 14? Yeah, I like my weapon. Yay, I'm glad it's not just me. That would be interesting. They could do it. They've done similar things before, like with the Zero Must Fight. Zero Must Fight had pretty trippy visuals. Gotta be more of these seahorsey things around here. Oh, okay, here we go. Not seahorses, sea serpents. But anyway, here's one. Seahorses are cuter. Okay. There's gotta be more. Or, oh, you're supposed to use the bag on them. Derp. Doing this wrong. You're not just supposed to slay them. Okay. I get it now. I pulled a herpaderp. Where's the sack? There we go. Easy. More showing up yet? There we go. Alright, did the thing. Churu is happy with a job well done. Wasn't too hard. Have you brought me my sea serpents? I have. Well, color me impressed. You actually managed to capture 3. While that is the number I asked for, they are extremely vicious creatures and I expected you would only be able to return with 1. I am also glad to see you also took care not to kill them. Sea serpent steak is incredibly tasty, but only if prepared fresh. Before I get to grilling these buggers, however, I must milk them for their venom. We use it to spike the drinks of Confederate traitors. 9 out of 10 times they will die, but the lucky survivors like me are given a chance to redeem themselves. What have I helped you assholes with? What have I helped these assholes with? Jesus Christ, what have I helped this asshole with? I helped him use a poison on someone. That's messed up. Chichuru is morally questioning what she's just done now. Chichuru does not like this. Oh, wrong one. Sure is a lot of questing to do. There sure is. A lot of questing to do around here, too. Tiger pelts are still worth a lot. Not a lot, but, like, enough. And yet... Or Eagle's Nest? Where does that take you to? Oh, okay, that's for Bosja, I think. I hope. Gain some levels in Bosja. You could help out the resistance. Chichuru would like that. I'm Chichuru. I'm talking about myself in the third person. Sante has more work if you are willing. Hello again, kind traveler. If you are up to it, there is something else I would like to ask of you. I need the firewood you see behind me delivered to my wife, Kohagi, in Namai. I also need you to check if this trap I placed in the nearby stream caught any fish. If it did, pray take the spoils to Kohagi as well. Please deliver the firewood and any fish my trap may have caught to my wife in Namai. Will do. I'll be really careful about my inventory space. I can probably sell some pelts. Taking longer than I thought because I'm not as high of a level as I would like to be. So it should be down here in this stream. Oh, here we are. Anything in here? Oh, a trout. Nice. And my... Thought you want me to deliver it to... Oh well. It's a big cat. Said to deliver it to his wife, but okay. Oh, I'm on the firewood part. That explains it. Look at Shiva go. Look at Shiva go. He's a good boy. Good doggo is good. See, this is why I love this game. How could this game not be 10 out of 10? With this. How is this not 10 out of 10 right here? Tell you what. Tell you what. Oh, hello there. Have we met before? Ah, my husband asked you to bring me these. Thank you for your kindness. I shall exchange the firewood and trout for rice. Our family does not own a paddy, so we put rice on our table by trading with those in Namai who do. We must be thankful for the spring water that flows from the heart of the Gansui chain. Without the life it sustains, we would have nothing to trade and no way of feeding ourselves. This area's water comes from the heron's flight. Truly, I have not seen a cleaner waterfall in my life. I am ever thankful as it nurtures the fish my husband and I use to trade for rice. Indeed. Alright, what other quests we got around here? Kurobana versus Gyorin. Really? Up this hill. Best of luck, Kurobana. Kurobana requires your help once more. Ah, Chituru, how goes your journey? I have been keeping myself busy plucking weeds and checking people's patties. Slowly but surely, I feel that the villagers are beginning to warm to me. However, there is one issue that has been worrying me of late. What to do if another beast appears seeking to harm our way of life? We can hardly continue relying on your aid. There are a few in the village that have experience fighting, but even they cannot do much without proper weapons. There is a limit to how effective farming tools can be in battle. A Namazu that sells imperial weapons? That could be worth investigating. Would you be so kind as to introduce us? I shall bring Hayabusa along as well. You said the Namazu lives in Yozuka Manor, yes? We will meet you there. I want to replace this for a different one right now. So I can. The peacock would be really nice. Yes, very regal. Oh, yeah, it's over here, alright. Where the Namazu live. I feel like I've already done this quest before. How strange. Why, Churu, to what do I owe the pleasure? I am most definitely still in possession of the weapons, yes. I put them in storage as no one seemed even slightly interested in purchasing them. I tried selling them in Doma, but my efforts were met with great displeasure. They said my actions insulted their honor, that they never wanted to see Imperial weapons again. Even Gyofu has attested to the quality of the weaponry. No, I do not know why I struggle to sell them. I heard the rumors of this place, but I never imagined there were so many Namazu living here. Welcome, valued guest. Could I interest you in any of my wares? We are searching for a Namazu selling Imperial weapons. Well, you are in luck, for that is me. I shall bring the goods to you right this moment. Yep, those are gun blades. Imperial guns. Even those in Namai cannot handle a spear or a sword, or even those in Namai that cannot handle a spear or a sword may be able to use these. No, you probably need training with use of a gun blade. Indeed, indeed. You may seem like a Lupin who knows a bargain when he sees one. Indeed, indeed, you seem like a Lupin who knows a bargain when he sees one. We will take them. Name your price. Enough gil to live comfortably for a decade should suffice. Come on, don't be greedy. Have you lost your mind? Kurobana, Hayabusa, the village is in trouble. More of those creatures have appeared and they're running our patties. What? May we borrow these weapons first and negotiate payment later? The village cannot wait. May we borrow these weapons first and negotiate payment later? The village cannot wait. I do hope you are not trying to trick me. We need to try before we buy. But of course, if you use them first, you can admire their qualities and be convinced to purchase them. You are a fine merchant, Chichuru. If you are friends of Chichuru, then you have my trust. I will receive payment once you are done. My thanks. Let us hurry back to the village. Glad they're making use of the Imperials. Please make sure they do pay me. I only lent them the weapons because you introduced them to me. In fact, let us both go to Namai to make certain that this deal reaches a satisfactory conclusion. Yes. I like this. Gosh, I've been playing this for 12 hours today. Feels like I haven't done that much in that time. Good job, you defeated the O2. Or whatever you call them here. Did I truly just do that? Ah, adventure! You will not believe this. Our very own Kurobana slayed these foul beasts. He is truly a natural with a rifle. It was as if I was watching a veteran hunter. This music is fun. I am sure he is good enough to protect the village if he is equipped with the right gun. In time, he may even become just as effective as his brother. My instincts took control of me. I'm honestly not entirely sure what I just did. But perhaps you are right. With practice, I might be able to fill the role my brother used to serve. What are these creatures? Oh, merchant. Your weapons were exactly what we needed. The Pingho never stood a chance. I am most glad to hear that you found my wares to your liking. Now, let us talk business by the Tenkonto. I asked Fukudo to join us to help haggle with your merchant friend. I do hope we are able to get the weapons for a fair price. They may be my only hope of living up to my brother's legacy. With the right weapon, Kurobana may prove to be just as capable as Hakudo in a fight. You are saying that you cannot give me enough gil to live on for 10 years, yes? In that case, why don't you try offering me something else of equal value? I fear that we may struggle to find anything you would consider to be worth that much in Namai. I risked my life to obtain these guns. It's only fair that I receive something substantial for them. Could you allow us some time to think? If that is truly what you desire. Very difficult, Namazu. But pray tell me, just what are those? Well, they are persimmons. Are you not familiar with the fruit? If I were to use those to make an orange dye, I could create a magnificent apron that is mine and mine alone. How about you train me 100 persimmons for the weapons? Is that truly enough for you? Yes. Do you agree to my proposal? Well, yes, I suppose we do. Oh wow, look at that happy Namazu. Totoro, thank you oh so very much. These people have given me something of great value, and it was you who introduced them to me. It's a cute little quest. Oh, but it goes on a lot further, I bet. Let's hold a quest into my... You know one thing I would love to see from Final Fantasy XIV? I would love them to turn every single side quest into a new game plus. Just let you replay all the side quests you want to. That would be nice. I'm guessing the continuation of this is at the Asim step or something. There we are. Sharp-eyed samurai. The sharp-eyed samurai has an eye for the sky. Is it true what they say, that you can soar the sky freely as a bird? Then there is a mission I would entrust to you. The very nature of it makes you best suited. But I shouldn't speak here. Pray meet me outside. So probably put this up here. Okay. Okay. That I have soared in the sky before. Speaking of... Well, I can't exactly soar through here. There is a ceiling. But I can soar through here. Apologies for the sudden change of venue. You see, we have reason to believe there is a traitor among us. To be precise, the man has since retired from active duty, but he was once one of our most skilled shinobi. 'Tis nigh impossible to shadow him, even were I a shinobi myself, which I am not. And here is where you come in. Take this. A telescope. With it, I want you to observe the target from a distance. The tops of cliffs and buildings would offer a clear view without risk of detection. You need only keep watch and tell me what you have seen. We shall handle whatever should follow. Now then, the target will soon be heading to the moon gates. For your benefit, I shall mark some suitable vantage points on your map. Good luck, and see you back at the House of the Fears. Okay, well, there's a vantage point. Oh, I need to be up there, because it's a high vantage point after all. Okay. saw him just a moment ago. There he is. Traitorous scum. Oh, I'm supposed to watch him from over here as well. Okay. Well, he's running. What is he doing? God, that's poor destroyed palace. It was beautiful. Let me guess up here. Yeah. Like Kurobana? Sayu Kurobana? Maybe he's not traitorous scum. Oh, has he noticed me? I think he may have noticed me. I have the fallen rainbow. I think she may be underneath. Okay, then we go down. Well, down over here. Think. Where is the proper down below? There we are. So, what was the suspect doing? A Lupin, you see. I have an inkling as to the purpose of the meeting. Recently, funds and supplies sent from our sympathizers have been disappearing with some regularity. 'Twould seem they are ending up in the hands of Lupin brigands. In a time when we must band together for the greater good, it saddens me to think that there are those who still place personal gain first. At any rate, you may leave the rest to us. My thanks for your cooperation. Alright, there's how much left? Aside from the boss over there, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4 of them. I've done almost all of the quests in Yansha Doma. Perhaps I should come back another time then. These crystals sure are interesting. Gosh, it's been a while since I've been here. I do like this place, though. Burn after evening, huh? There's a lot of side quests I haven't done here. Question is, what comes next? Something fishy this way comes, really. So there's some sort of fishing quest over here? Oh no, poor Namazu! Let's try Fisher. Actually, I could try, Culinarian. A floundering Namazu seems to be in need of help. A lot of help. It's just been forever since I've been one of these. The Namazu before you is twitching vigorously. Though it seems to be in a bad way, it is unmistakably alive and will probably survive without your intervention. I should probably intervene. You there! Wait! I am not dead, far from it. And do not pretend that you thought I was. How unfair of you to assume that aiding me would lead you to undertake a series of arduous tasks. I assure you that I require your assistance only this once. You see, fate, destiny, guided me to the Azim steppe. But as I wandered this unfamiliar land, I became increasingly lost and dry, parched, until I could no longer take even a single step. Random passerby, will you be traveling to Yansha, yes? You will find that I am most portable, quite suitable for sacks. I only ask that you convey me to Yugore at Yuzuka Manor. Please. Society quest. We are helping the society. I am gonna need to completely recreate everything. I am sure crafting has changed a lot. I am quite sure that crafting must have changed a lot. It's way over here. Way over there. I hope this... Yeah, there we go. Straight over to the place of Namazu dwelling. Yakuza Manor. Or Yuzuka Manor, not Yakuza. Yuzuka Manor. Yuzuka. Remember the Yuzu part. Just call it Yuzu for short if you have trouble. Let's go to Yuzu. So bye. I'll just start calling it Yuzu, that'll help. Come, should you desire shelter, Yuzuka Manor is open to all. All deadly beasts should I dispatch. Will I dispatch? Yeah. Ryu's ain't a thing anymore, huh? How many things are they gonna get rid of? My, what an oddly shaped bag you have. A bag containing one adult Namazu emits a gentle moan when jostled. Poor thing. I am returned. Goshin, how did you come to be so desiccated? No, never mind that. I shall bring water post haste. Well, go. Much better. There is nothing like a deep drought for one's water, for the one river. Nah. There is nothing like a deep drought of the one river's water. Another half-dozen jugs, and I will be most fully refreshed. First, you might explain where you might have been. And what of this traveler? Have you no words for her? Such an ill-mannered Namazu I have never seen. Oh, yes. Slipped my mind entirely. Ahem. Thank you, random passerby. I am Gyoshin, Namazu artisan, crafter of crafts. My depthness of fin is second to none. Yes, he would be most admirable were he not so careless. Why, not a fortnight ago he wandered into the path of a falling vase and was knocked utterly unconscious. Indeed, that is how I came by this head wound. It was most excruciatingly painful, and though I made a full recover and have been in perfect health ever since, I began to have unusual dreams. Yes. Dreams of my greatest grandsire standing before me, shrouded in light. Interesting. He revealed that every 777 years, we must hold a 7-year celebration commemorating the birth of our tribe. Should we fail to do so, the Namazu will be most gruesomely annihilated once 7 years pass. 7 years! And so you immediately set forth on a journey to our homeland at the head of the One River? Without so much as a thought towards preparation. How reckless can you possibly be? Though I do not doubt it was distressing to you, a dream is no more than a dream, yes. Hasten not to judge, for profound truth may lie even in visions of the night. Is that you? Who said that? Okay. Talk like a certain Alice and I happen to know. None other than I, renowned member of the literati, Seigetsu the Enlightened. That is a close-up. Oh, it's just Gyofun, always with his face buried in a book. A walking tome with whiskers, our Gyofun. Speak not that name, no, no. I cast it aside long ago, for I have searched my soul and found my true name, Seigetsu the Enlightened. Seigetsu the Enlightened! How many times must I tell you? Yes, yes, your soul has a lot to say, I'm aware. Did you need something? This is why I detest imbeciles. But I will waste no further words on your deficiencies, for a matter of great import demands our attention. The festival. In the course of my scholarly endeavors, I encountered a dated manuscript entitled The Epic of Ganen, which mentions an event that took place centuries past along the upper One River. This unforgettable spectacle, as the author describes it, was a festival held by our own ancestors. It is written that this festival marked our people's first step towards enlightenment, the advent of a civilized Namazu society. Even you must understand the significance. Though I suspect your vision is a byproduct of a few too many blows to the head, reviving this tradition is an excellent idea. At long last, the Namazu will emerge from the darkness of ignorance. Our cultural renaissance has arrived. I have no idea what that means, and I'm not sure if I care, but if you are offering to help, then I graciously accept. Well, well, I see there is no stopping you. I will accompany you then. But I must insist that we bring another, one with more than a passing familiarity with the region. Thanks in advance. That face. That face. I sincerely hope there is a new game plus for this one. It's like, oh god, this. What have I gotten myself into? Yoshin is liable to wander off a cliff if left to his own devices. As a friend, I cannot let him make this journey alone, no, no. You are insatiably curious as to what my orbital structure differs, why my orbital structure differs from that of my brethren, are you not? It is merely a physical manifestation of my surpassing intellect. I call it the gaze of the enlightened. Yes, so that's why your eyes look different. I get it. So, how much do you know about the Sab? A decent bit. I should have done a lot more quests there. My word, not only have you spent many a day there, but you also claimed victory in the Nadam on behalf of the mole. Surely there is no guide more qualified to lead us. The what? I can only pity you, mired in the depths of ignorance as you are. Listen well. The Azim Steppe is home to the valorous warriors known as the Shaila. Were we to enter and carry on with our festival preparations unannounced, we would undoubtedly be skewered and served as hors d'oeuvres, or perhaps steamed and served with in a booze, as that is a rather more common delicacy among the Steppe's tribal peoples. I would rather not be served either way, thank you. That is precisely why we are fortunate to have encountered Chuchuru. We need only for her to escort us to Katun of the Mole, whom we can petition for permission to hold our festival. I see. In that case, please lead us there. I am sure that my explanation of our mission will be quite convincing, most persuasive. To think that I'm almost done with every single Yansha quest. The remaining ones being in the House of the Fierce Wheat. Where is it? Oh, there was more. Oh, right, there's this one. It's just, you know, I happen to not be a disciple of war right now. What? How did I accidentally cancel it? I imagine I have a lot here to still do. Ah, so it's up there. Bum bum. Ba na 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 na. Well, this is one way I'm gonna be able to potentially level. Did I forget to talk to them? Wow. Aw, cute. She is lovely, is she not? The gods told me to feed her until she grew nice and plump. Wow, small aura, cute. Good morrow to you, madame. Do you wish to hire a falcon porter? I see. Is this not your first visit to the stop? In that case, I shall add your name to the register for your future ease of travel. It is somewhere around here. Guessing inside the building. That would make the most sense. Been a while. Sure is. Oh my god, it's Serena. I haven't seen you in forever. I miss you, Serena. Oh gosh, do I ever miss her. It is lovely to see you again, Kagan. I was delighted when I heard that the Elder God spoke of your return, though I must admit that I am unsure what to make of their description of the companions you are meant to introduce us to today. Well, yeah, they're Namazu. I bid you welcome, Kagan. Glad are we to see the gods have brought you to us once again. And I see you're in the company of Namazu. Hello, hello. Well, you see, I know what you seek. We have already readied a location in for your celebration. Huh? How did you know? Clairvoyance? Witchcraft? I but heed the whispers of the gods. They spoke of 2 disciples of creation traveling hither to hold a great celebration, one of whom would be a Namazu. Astounding! Are you perchance one of Maul's esteemed Udgan? I read of them in the narrow road through the deep grass. Wait. Goshen must be the Namazu in question, but who is the second disciple of creation? One shock after another. You manage such delicate work without fins? Well, physical inadequacies notwithstanding, I am sure that you would be a great help. Will you assist us? Please. Oh, believe me, Goshen, it helps to have opposable thumbs. Then it is decided. Everything is settled. Indeed. I will have you shown to the grounds we have prepared. In the west stand the rocky cliffs of the Towering Still, erstwhile home of the Doro. Their abandoned structures have fallen into disrepair, but with some effort they can be repurposed. You are too kind, most considerate. I can hardly wait to see. No one star brings light to the void alone. In number do they rise and overcome the night. Remember this and weave a constellation to guide others as they forge their own paths through the dark. My god, it's Serena. Lamberzo are the most common fillings, but I suddenly find myself remembering how delicious booze are when made with catfish. Oh my! They better watch out. They had better watch out. And I'm gonna make myself some more tea. More green tea. Ready to have green tea, and I'm ready to help out some catfish. Time to do catfish things. Might be better off doing this here. That's better. Comfy. Oh, I have the mouse on? I thought I turned the mouse off. Oh well. I thought it'd be over here. Yakisoba yum. The yakisoba yum. No, they really ought to have some throat singing. The festival grounds can be found on the plateau above. Your Namazu comrades have already made their way there. Shall I show you to them? We are. Something fishy this way comes. As the famed wanderer Holan notes in narrow road through the deep grass, the Dahoro are proud but reclusive people who eschew almost all contact with outsiders. Perhaps their whole Ilo surroundings will yield some indication as to why. Yeah, there. A river flows below the cliffs, so we need not worry for want of water. A wonderful location, yes, yes. These pavilions are rather dilapidated, quite decrepit, but I will have them fixed up in no time. Yes, yes, I am itching to get to work. Though the actual itching may be my fins drying out again. Who wants to carry me down to the river? Who wants to? Not me. Yeah, progress. I'm gonna finally get these done. Then I'll get a Mikoshi. It does indeed look quite dilapidated here. There is much to be done, yes, yes. Fortunately, I brought along my lucky hammer, lucky saw, lucky needle, lucky hand knife, lucky anvil. Seigetsu the Enlightened is determined to set to work, or at least set to setting others to work immediately. I worry not for the grounds. Gyoshin lacks many things, but zeal is not among them. Attire, however. Are you implying something about my fashion sense? Oh, to be so ignorant. What you fail to realize is that festivals are not mere entertainment, but rather divine rituals. It is simply unacceptable to wear one's usual apron, couture notwithstanding. According to Hibari size, on account of myself, the people of Hingashi traditionally don happy, colorful vestments resembling coats on such occasions. I can produce an illustration based on what I have gleaned from my readings. However, creating the happy themselves is quite another matter. Alas, where my intellect excels, my dexterity leaves something to be desired. How fortunate that I am how fortunate that I am a dab fin at sewing, then. Yes, yes. I can make your design a reality. But considering the volume of detail work required, another pair of fins would be ideal. Can I count on your assistance, Tsutoru? Thank you, thank you. Gyofu, Seigetsu the Enlightened, can you decide what to delegate? But of course, my prodigious analytical capabilities have made it clear to me that it would be most efficient for Chituru to provide components for Gyorei's use. Dye for the finished jackets, to be precise. You will find the necessary materials in the crate. Rest assured that you may devote your full attention to this assignment. Simply deliver what I have requested of you to Gyore, and I will handle the rest. You sift through the cornucopia of crafting materials and retrieve all you require for your work. The crate appears to be filled to the brim with sundry materials, none of which you require at this time. Wait, why didn't they want me to finish the quest? Have what we need? I thought we might be stuck in unwilling conversation with Seigetsu the Enlightened. Am I supposed to craft right now? I guess so. God, it's been forever. Aww. Question is, where are they? It shouldn't be in level-based recipes. There was even a thing that said new. Oh, here they are. I need to improve the quality somehow. There we go. Well, this is easy. Doesn't matter the quality. You have what we need? I thought you might be stuck in unwilling conversation with... Oh. Already answered that. Here they are. Gyoshin has made significant progress as well, and with nary a gaping wound to show for it. I expect that everything will be ready shortly. Yes, yes. So please take this opportunity to rest. Oh look, it's a bunch of material I'm not going to be able to use. Oh well. They can be vendored. Hey, that's looking better. You and Gyore have made happy fit for a festival. Gyoshin has made progress in repairing the pavilions. These pavilions should be suitable housing for our large cohort of volunteers. Yes, yes. According to my vision, we must aim to attract 777 participants to avert complete and total annihilation. Which means we still have only 777 or so to go. Yes, I am, Kyle. And worse yet, I have to keep going until 6 o'clock p.m., in which case Dungeons & Dragons today starts. With these festive happy, I am sure we will recruit the rest in no time. Please continue to lend us a fin in the coming days. Only 7 years remain until the Namazu are forever wiped from the face of Heidelin. No! But today, their ambitious plans to defy this fate are in motion. What will become of them? Wow. Well, I better do this within 7 years. I know there's not much time for a nap. I'll only wake up more tired than when I started. I can make it until 6. You have achieved friendly reputation with the 777. Namazu Society quests are now available from Seigetsu the Enlightened, Adoro Ilo. Furthermore, you may now purchase wares from Gyosho. Somyaki Soba. I'm enjoying the music. I'm guessing I can't accept any because, like, I still have a quest. Okay, please sleep more then. I'm sorry, fairies. Unidentified festive objects. Sega to the Enlightened appears to have a fresh monologue in store for you. Impeccable timing, Chitudu, under my exhaustive scrutiny. The Chrysanthemum and the Dongo, page 185. Figure 3 has revealed another important, I dare say indispensable, element of festival preparation. Purification of the venue. Is this supposed to be a reference to the Chrysanthemum and the sword? If our event is to be a truly cultural affair, we mustn't neglect this preliminary ritual. Thus, I took the liberty of hiring a man to preserve the necessary implements. But I worry he fails to grasp their significance. Pray seek him at Tao Call to impress upon him the gravity of this task. Where now? Oh, okay. Green tea. The thing that Namazu got drunk on. No, I wonder if New Game Plus now includes, like, beast rides. I'm seeing it. Sorrow of Whirlwood is there. I'm wondering what these others are. Tara's Grand Endeavor sounds interesting. Maybe someday. Oh, here they are. Hey, Mart. Sure, you should be pretty full. I fed you a ton of food. Sega to the Enlightened sent you. Thank goodness. He tasked me with assembling the most random assortment of objects. Please, please help me. According to the list he gave me, we need distilled water for use in ablution and other ritual purification. So you should make fancy water? Yes, yes. You can help yourself to ingredients and whatnot from this crate here. Could you save me some trouble by making the delivery directly to St. Getz of the Enlightened? I would rather not spend several unpaid hours hearing about the cardamom and the dongo. No, no. Ritual implement components. Alright, it's done. Did you two succeed in preparing the ceremonial paraphernalia? Components necessary to craft the ritual implements requested by Sega to the Enlightened. Ah, thank you. This is just what we require for our purification ritual. Now we need only cleanse the grounds with pure water, scatter salt, and offer a sacred Tamaguchi branch to the kami. Skewer a fish with this stick, and... That's right, there is a sacred stick in Japanese culture. And salt is considered purifying. You cannot comprehend the meaning behind these actions, you say? Fret not, nor do I. That itself is proof of our sophistication. For what is culture, if not a collection of rituals both vague and peculiar? What defines civilization, if not the ability to expend effort on tasks of uncertain origin and purpose? Indeed, our festival must aim for ever greater heights of incomprehensibility. We are to reach true enlightenment. Our course forward is clear. Well, you see, in Shinto, trees and thus tree branches can be seen as serving a vessel for the kami, and salt is seen as purifying of, impurities, which is a very important part of Shinto. In fact, in multiple cultures, salt is seen as purifying, not just Japanese culture. You ever heard of throwing salt over your shoulder? Exactly. So how's my progress? Gosh, I wish I could redo those quests just to show y'all my impression. I still need to do the Mughal ones as well. There's the Vath. There's the Vath, the Mughals. I thought there was another, but maybe it's just the Vath and the Mughals. The importance of being, yes. Saying it to the Enlightened seems agitated. Have you perchance encountered my errand boy? Gray, rotund fellow with a vacant gaze? No? I dispatched him with orders to procure additional happy materials some time ago, but have neither seen fin nor barbel of him since. You surely recognize that I cannot waste my talents tracking wayward lackeys. The festival would collapse into uncivilized chaos were I to neglect my intellectual endeavors for but a moment. If you are not otherwise engaged, can you search for him in my stead? His sojourn should have brought him to Montreal, so you are likely to find him in the vicinity. If you discover him to have encountered complications, I trust you will ameliorate the situation. What? That's a word I don't know. Ameliorate? I do not know this one. Do not know this one. Same place as before. Ameliorate. Oh, is that how you pronounce it? Pinkuna. I like green tea. Some yucky soba. Some yaki soba, yum. Needs more throat singing here in the Azim step. Where's that well-known and loved throat singing of Mongolia? Woe is me. I have encountered complications. If someone would only ameliorate them. Oh, what a surprise to see you here, standing in silent mere ilms away. Yes, please never do it again. I was absorbed in thought, you see. I had promised to trade with the mole for materials we can use in our festive hoppy, and brought some pin-crafted fineries along for this purpose. But then, when I least expected it, I was trampled by a charging Zoe. It had dashed several malms by the time I regained my normal shape and ability to walk. Yes, I eventually discovered it devouring the last of my fineries. You are a liar. I have no choice but to remake what I have lost. But I am only one Namazu and require many fineries for trade. Will you lend me a fin? Specifically, I find myself in need of more lubricating oil. Yes. I have managed to collect the ingredients, so take whatever you need from this box. Please return to me when you are ready. I will craft the finest of fineries. Yes. I'm certainly not gonna gain easy levels doing this. It is very low amounts of experience, but still, the eventual reward will be worth it. Sets of finery components, okay. Well, at least it's not too difficult. Did everything go to plan? Are all of your assorted fingers intact? Thank you, thank you. I will fashion these into fineries and deliver them to the mall forthwith. Can I trouble you to relay my tribulations to Seigetsu the Enlightened? He doubtless wonders about the delay. My fins hurt. What a coincidence. My fins hurt too. Amazing. Mine hurt more though. What an intellectual conversation. I take it you return with information. Precisely as I imagined. He is a hard-working fellow, but a veritable beacon for misfortune. I dare say his poor luck alone could bring about the Namazu's annihilation. As for you, I have no doubt that your efforts this day will have a profound effect on the outcome of our festival, and contribute to the enlightenment of Namazu, one and all, probably. Get that rising up there. Pilgrim's Regress. Guess this is the last one I can do today. Seigetsu the Enlightened has a grand scheme up his wee sleeve. Aha! Just the long-legged associate I was searching for. Believe me, I'm not that long-legged. I'm a Lalafell. I have devised an addition to our event schedule. A pilgrimage. I trust you are available to participate. As you are doubtless aware, the Namazu tribe originated on this very steppe, and traces of our heritage remain to this day. The pilgrimage will involve paying visit to those spiritual locations where our ancestors once trod. Well, Swam, you take my meaning. Our traditions include a particular orison. In his whisker's name, speak these words where the Hakal cascades into the Sea of Blades. And at the shrine of Chakzo. Of course, you are free to embellish on the prayer if you find it lacking in sophistication. I often do so myself. I don't think you should really alter it, probably. Probably. By the way, what do you think of my crafting outfit? I hope it's cute. It's so pink. Darn, I appear to be out of my green tea again. Better go fix some again soon. Oh dear. In his whiskers. Visions of the Kami Grand. Several Namazu have come here recently, speaking words solemn and strange. Much like you did just now, it would seem that this place holds some significance to them. What that might be, I cannot imagine. Chakazo enshrines the bones of the worm slayer Chaka. A woman bold yet wise. She was by no means an associate of the Namazu. Great. I can put the keyboard back away. Oh, okay. Great, now I'm gonna have to do it again. There, I thought I wasn't gonna need my keyboard no longer. I'm sorry, Mark. I know there's one past Shadowbringers. I know there's one's for Endwalker. I just don't know how to, unlock them. Oh, are you a fellow pilgrim? According to Sagesu the Enlightened, long ago, this was the site of a fierce battle between clansmen. The victors became our Namazu ancestors. Yes, yes. The others swam down the waterfall in defeat, and eventually became underworld catfish. But could catfish really live beneath the ground? Seems unrealistic to me. So I could go down there. Another place I'd love to be able to explore more of than I'm able to. I appreciate your cooperation in journeying to the locales I specified. Your efforts have played a vital role in convincing our participants that they are authentic spiritual sites. Please divert your disapproving glare. Pilgrimages require holy sites. It is hardly my fault that no written records regarding those of antiquity are extant. In any case, the authenticity of the site is irrelevant so long as pilgrims have a meaningful spiritual experience on which to build. Incan traditions may be sophisticated now, but their ancients found spirituality through the worship of mountains, trees, and even fish. Fish! So you told him a bunch of lies. That's fucked up. All of that was meaningless. Oh, that's all I can do for his quest for today. At least I was able to do that. I finally unlocked the Namazu quest. After a very, very long time. Now the question becomes, what else do I do? Same could be said of all religions. But enough talk. Have at you. So I have a lot of side quests to still do in the Azim staff. A lot. A whole lot. Well, it's good that I unlocked that. It was decent. It was definitely pretty decent. I liked it. I don't think Wuklamad is as bad as people claim she is. Overall, I had a good time. Where's my other wheel? Here it is. I mean, I haven't finished, you know, all the content, but I have finished the main story, and the main story was decent. Pretty dang decent. Not bad at all. I would even say it's good. Sayo. Oh, Sayo is a good name. God, I'm sad that I'm not going to be able to do these quests multiple times. That's why I've been putting them off. Because I get one chance to really enjoy it. Sayu stares at you with wide, hopeful eyes. Miss? Miss, you're an adult, right? Mother tells me I'm still too young to venture far from home, but there is something that I really, really need. Lately, Mother has not been feeling well. I thought making her a hairpin might cheer her up, but I have no coral. Please, 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 will you bring me 3 pieces of the prettiest, reddest coral you can find? If you do not know where to search for them, you should ask Tosetsu. He will be able to tell you. Right, Tosetsu's over here. Certainly. I can tell you where the red coral grows, but first you must answer me this. Why do you want to know? You are gathering them for Sayo that she might make a hairpin for her mother. In that case, the most vibrant fields are located near Shisui of the Violet Heights. The crystals of the turquoise trench purify all the surrounding waters, making the coral there the most beautiful in the 5 seas. It is said that those of crimson hue protect the women who wear them from coming to any harm. Good luck, madame. I hope you manage to make that little girl's day. I hope so too. Way over here. Did you get them? No, but I'm about to. I've barely just left. The most fitting mount I can think to use down here. It's a whale after all. That looks like a boat over there. Ten squats, huh? Oh, I'm gonna have to move Mark. Mark is sleeping on my lap. Can it wait until Mark wakes up? Mark is literally sleeping on my lap. Believe me, I'm not trying to get out of it. I would like to get up and get some water to drink or some tea. I'm thirsty. Oh wow, look at that look. Turn this off, it looks like I'm inside VR chat almost. Or, you know, that being one of the only first-person games I've ever played. 'Cause it's VR. I remember that dungeon. It should be around here somewhere. Still further down, okay. To the floor we go. Oh, it's literally right here. Yes, I can. I can see it. Oh, but wait, there's more. I am thirsty, though. The green tea doesn't seem to have helped enough with my thirst. That's a bad sign. I have to stay up at least 4 more hours. So how many more are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It sure is dark over this way. What a trench, though. It's a lot darker seeming than turquoise. Here we are. Oh yeah, you can explore the underwater in Final Fantasy XIV. It is quite neat. It is very cool. I'm hoping there is some of it in Dawn Trail, because there's definitely some waters I would like to explore. 100%. Were you able to find my coral? Precious coral growing on the rocky sea bottom, noted for its crimson red hue. Ooh, thank you. Thank you so much, miss. These are the best and brightest ones I've ever seen. Oh, and I found out earlier that Mother actually was not sick. She's going to have a baby, and I'm going to be a big sister. I'm thinking instead to use these to make 2 hairpins. One for Mother and another for my new baby sister. These red coral are sure to keep them safe forever and ever. Aw, she's so wholesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more down here. Right there. Oh my gosh, how? Oh, is there still so many to do? Really wish I had something to drink. I'm out of water. I want to hydrate, but there is a cat sleeping on my lap. What am I gonna do? The sword in the stone. One. So there's only 3 up there where the pirates live. This little village, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll get them all done eventually. It's gonna be one expensive teleport. Let's turn that into a favored location, shall we? Makes sense to me. So I kinda want that samurai barding. Wolf of the Easy Street, huh? They're very cute, as a Lullafell should be. Imagine I'd like the lunar barding. It's expensive though. And so is that. How much do I have left now? Yeah, just over 2 million. I will at some point replace this. I'm gonna need to earn some serious money. Hey, Mark. You're awake. Alright, I'm gonna go get some water and do my squats. Well, since you're up, Mark, it's time to do those squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And Mark took my seating spot while I was waiting. It's too bad, Mark. You're still gonna have to get up. Sorry, Mark, but you're gonna have to get up. Sorry, Mark. Mark, please move. Please move. I don't want to crush you. Thank you, Mark. I'm sorry. Alright, do the squats. I have water. It belongs in a museum. The strange man is staring at you intently. Perhaps too intently. It belongs in a museum. Chituru, at last! You've no idea how long I waited here, hoping we might finally meet. There is a matter of utmost importance I simply must have your assistance with. Ah, but introductions are in order. I am Zesian, professor of archaeology at the Studium. At the behest of the former head of Reason, I was invited to oversee various archaeological expeditions throughout Tyrol. I heard from a little bird in Volok Sholnsa that you, a most renowned adventurer, had made your way to the continent, and I could think of no better individual to aid me in uncovering its history. As a matter of fact, I have already made a most fascinating discovery in the wilds of Shaktaral. I chartered a balloon to examine a point of interest in Shaloni, you see, and soon discovered ruins which have been unseen for nigh a millennium. Surely Lady Luck is on my side, I thought, but alas, things soon took a turn for the worse. In the spirit of inquiry, I hired a group of mercenaries for protection and made my first foray into the area, but we were no more than halfway through before a host of fierce fiends barred our approach. Truth be told, it's a miracle we even made it out alive. Yet for a seasoned explorer like you, I dare say delving into the deepest recesses of such ruins unharmed would be child's play. What do you say? Would you aid my investigation and embark on this new adventure? I knew you wouldn't disappoint. The ruins lie beyond the river, north of Lake Toari, in Shalani. Let us continue our conversation there. to map the area. Wonderful, you're here. History lost the ages lies in that valley just upstream. 'Tis a landscape unlike any other, teeming with sabo tenders of all shapes and sizes. I call it Tender Valley. Doubtless the ruins have remained untouched for all these years due to its barbed environs. After all, none would wish to become a victim of their thousand needles. Though I believe the ruins nestle deep within the valley to be Yakoi in origin, a closer inspection revealed motifs even I could not recognize. There is a new discovery waiting to be found within, I'm sure of it. Alas, the defense mechanisms protecting it were far too much for the mercenaries I hired. You would be wise not to underestimate them yourself. Lest I forget, you should know that I dropped some of my notes concerning the expedition during my escape. If you would know of my findings, I encourage you to search for the records during your exploration. I shall await your return here. I entrust to you the honor of discovering the unknowns which lie within. Well, I have unlocked a dungeon. Though it pains me to remain here, I would only be a hindrance. Once the site is safe for exploration, I shall resume my research. Oh look, it's an ether current. Oh, this is quite a gathering over here. Sorry if I'm in y'all's way. We're having quite a gathering. Oh, interesting. Interesting look. There's a lot of... yeah? Something like that. Wonder if they're engaging in like a Native American traditional thing. Returning to y'all for now. Aw, such a sleepy boy. Oh, those must be the Archangel wings. That's a good glamour. That's a very good glamour. Gosh, from the outset, you'd have no idea they're a bard of all things. I assume what they're wearing is Archangel wings. A scout of the Wing of Protection is on the lookout for a likely adventurer. You there, you are Tudu, are you not? The adventurer from across the water who has been lending the Dawn Servant her strength? Then well met. To tell the truth, I have been meaning to make your acquaintance for some time. I have a proposition for you. You are familiar with Eorzean hunts, yes? We have something very similar here in Tulialal, and having heard much of your philanthropic spirit, not to mention your capacity for violence, we should very much like to recruit you to our cause. If you are interested, speak with my associate Bal Agal. The Shibral is a master of the hunt, and administers to the bills in the square overlooking the port. Tell him the Wing of Protection recommends you. Gosh, I've been at it 14 hours. This is gonna end up being a long stream. I think that I'm not a high enough level to accept that, which can be quickly fixed. This is gonna require some serious work. Alright, that's a start. I just need to move them. Oh, hello. Gosh, I'm gonna really need to work on this. Have a lot of it on my other... on the Steam Deck, but I'm gonna need to do it over again. That works. Y'all can't even see it. This is not so important. This is not so important right now. I constantly use this emote. It's worth having on the hotbar. In fact, I was planning to do that to her. This, whatever plunge was, it's been so long since I've been a Dark Knight, was subtracted. This I don't need here. Salted Earth here, and put Unleash here, so I can put Salted Earth here. Put unleash here. This I don't need. Actually, that is the correct part because I don't very often use that. Almost never use shirk. When have I ever used shirk? Almost never. This needs serious. Okay, I'm not going to use that very often. Provoke can go on the right side. Okay, this is safety. Rampart is a very common defense. This is my uh-oh, I'm about to die button. Guess I'll go ahead and add something along those lines. Also need grit to be... Oh, I guess I can put grit down here. As long as I have my tank stance on and remember where it is. Okay. Any of these AoEs to all enemies in a straight line. To all nearby enemies. So actually I do want that there. Okay, I do want that. And this is... There is a lot to take in here. There's a lot of damage mitigation abilities. So I guess I'll put arm's length over here, which is normally not what I do. Now let's choose a mouth that is suitably like Asian. So probably gonna use an alpaca. I definitely am gonna want Shiba. Goes without saying that I want my company Chocobo. Oh yeah, and I really like my horse. It goes well with being a samurai. We'll work on a portrait real quick. So, I'm looking for some of my attacks. That'll work for now. Better than nothing. Okay, now it'll work. There they are. What do we have here? Your posture could use some work, but you've got good eyes. Eyes that have seen a few things. You here to sign up? Ha! The Wing of Protection recommended you, do they? Well, we're always on the lookout for new hunters. And if you're good enough for Wooklamot, you're good enough for us. Pleasure to have you with us, Tutudu. Suppose I better get down to introductions. Or maybe I don't need to. The whole idea came from your side of the sea after all. It was Kona who showed us your ways. Either way, I'll keep it brief. Our hunts work much the same way as they do anywhere yet. We put a bounty on those beasts that prove themselves an enemy of the people. You kill them and bring us back the proof, and you'll get your reward. While your reputation may precede you, rules are rules. And the rule is I have to test every hopeful out on beginner bills. Can't have every youngling with nothing to her name but a plowshare and a dream of glory skipping merrily away to her doom. Prove yourself in Tyrol and I'll give you some bigger, bitier fish to fry. Do me some hunts. Make some money doing hunts. You are now able to undertake beginner dawn hunt mark bills from the dawn hunt board until Yalal. Defeat the monsters described on the bills and you will be rewarded with tokens that can be exchanged for exclusive items. New quests and intermediate hunt mark bills will come available from Bog Ogawa after reaching Ogawa, not Ogawa. Mr. Ogawa? Level 94 and fulfilling certain conditions within the main scenario. Oh, it gave me a level. Just straight up gave me a level. I can't complain. Oh, I already have Shadowed Vigil. Oh, that one's 2. Yeah, I've got 2 and 3 mixed up. I prefer mine on 2. So since that is 3, I'll put these here. Bologa, master of the Dawn Hunt, wants to introduce you to a certain someone. Ah, Chichuru, the Wing of Protection has been keeping a beady eye on you. Say, you've been making yourself useful. That your adventures have taken you to nigh every corner of Taral, including Yaktala here, the land of my people. I know how dangerous those woods can be, not only from the tales of my ancestors, but from the bills on the board too. Think you're ready to take on a bigger challenge? Yes. That's the spirit. Alright then, let me tell you what these intermediate marks are all about. Beginner level marks can be taken down by any hunter or mercenary, but these ones call for a mite more preparation. Not just talking physically, but mentally too. If you're willing to risk your life going after those beasts, it's important to know what you're risking it for. Which is why I tell everyone who thinks they're ready to move on from beginner builds to talk to Tate Quat first. She's a master huntress and mentor to would-be vipers. You'll find her down in Gorniturk Gleamlands. Look for the Chibral with the cobalt fur and ask her to tell you our history. Let's look at some of the hunts. Well, there's still so much more. There's a lot of tiny side quests around here. Excuse me. What is that food? Looks good. Oh, it's shish kebab. There you are. Us. They are tall. You have business with me, Outlander? Bologo sent you, eh? More meat for the marks. Though you look to have a little more about you than most. Well, if you're dead set on devoting yourself to the Dawn Hunt, I should let you know a little bit more about it. Where to begin? You might say at the beginning, but it's hard to put a pin in exactly where that was. Even before Kona brought the system of marks and bills over from Eorzea, Our people were hunters, not just for food, but for safety, hunting down those ill-made monstrosities whose very existence is inimical to our own. It was for that very purpose that the Vipers came to be. The finest hunters in Tyrol banded together to hone their skills and their blades, and devoted their lives to stalking and slaying the fiends. At first, we were no more than a fellowship of like-minded folk who take it upon themselves to deal with any danger they caught wind of. It was only after Gulul Jaja united Tyrol under the Dawn Servant's crown that our role as protectors of the realm was made official. Commissions started pouring in from Yaslani to Yaktal, but we didn't have the numbers to answer them all. That's when Kona proposed that we bring in the system he had seen in Eorzea, calling on adventurers and mercenaries to help those threats we couldn't. If there is a point to this little history lesson, it's this. Many folk join the hunt seeking adventure, or glory, or fortune, but from the very beginning, whenever that was, it's been about one thing and one thing only: protecting those who can't protect themselves. Don't forget that. And one more request that I make of every Viper to train under me. Don't get yourself killed. We hunt to save lives, not to throw them away for no good reason. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. I reckon that's enough moralizing for me for one day. It's about time I headed back to Yaktal. Come and drop by if you're ever in the area. But I am level 94. Oh wait, no, that's only level 92. Oh well. Gonna be wasted experience, but it's okay. Experience is plentiful if you know where to look for it. Back already, are you? Did chat clot tell you everything you needed to know? Good to hear. We don't hunt to kill. We hunt to live. Remember that and you'll be fine. Speaking of, I took the opportunity to update the ledger. You're approved to take on intermediate marks now. Good hunting and good luck. Well, that's a lot of that done. Just got a lot of conversations here. Olaga is impressed with your progress. Chichuru, it's good to see you safe. The whole city's been on knife's edge since the attack. Folk need hunters like you and me to deal with the dangers they're facing more than ever. Like you and me, and like Napique, Viper by trade. Always helping out with the hunt. She took a bill from the board a few days back. Thing is, it was from a markup in Yaslani, and no one's seen her since. Might be that she's still on his trail, but hearing about everything that's happening up there, about all this, about the dome, all this about the dome, I can't help but worry. The little bird tells me you've been inside it. I couldn't ask about, sorry. You couldn't ask around in there, could you? Find out if anyone's seen her? Thank you. It means a lot to me. Last anyone heard from her, she was on her way to Teshpiani. Maybe someone in the village will have seen her, if there's anyone left. Yeah, it'd be a place to find her, alright. Good evening to you. Anything I can help with? The Pygmy. Yes, I know her well. She's something of a hero around these parts. Our guardian angel. She'd arrived just around the tremor struck, on the trail of some beast or another. Can't remember the details now, but I do remember that when the ground started shaking, the levin filled the air. And levin filled the air. It was she who guided us all to safety, braved the bolts to drive back the beasts that were tearing up our farmsteads. Where is she now, I wonder? Last I heard, she'd registered with the hunters, but that was years back. She'd probably be retired now, or... No, she's still with us. She has to be. I wouldn't remember her if she wasn't. You should go and ask the facilitators at Resolution, up in Solution 9. They keep a record of every citizen's location. Tell them you're looking for an old friend and they'll put you in contact. Alright, I need to be right back in just a quick moment. Excuse me, Mark. Okay. Oh wow, Miji's here. Hi, Miji. I know, right? Hmm. Well, good to see you again. I still have a quest to finish, though. Yes, I know. I know. Thank you. Miji, you're silly. Oh, did they get a response? Okay, enjoy the MSQ. Alright, I have to go to Solution 9. Guess I can talk to the gemstone trader first. As luck would have it, the reforgers have brought in a variety of wares. If you've any bicolored gemstones, I would be happy to trade with you. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be worth it in the long term. I have plans. So where's that quest? Oh, okay. Forgot just how futuristic this place was. Not that there isn't a lot of futuristic places in Final Fantasy XIV, but jeez. A lot of quests and things around. Welcome to the government sector. How may I be of service? You're a friend of Napique's. One of many, I'm sure. Such an amiable soul. And such a shame about the injury forcing her from the field. But what a career! I should think the better part of our data on the local fauna was collected by her and her followers. Followers who adore her to this day. I believe she was the one who introduced the idea of fighting with twin blades, too. And look how that's taken off. Sharing citizens' personal information is strictly forbidden as a rule. However, Napique left specific instructions that if any fellow Turali should come calling, we should send them directly to her. And so I shall. Her registered domicile is in Residential Radius 914. Ever since her retirement, she spends most of her days sitting in the plaza, watching the world go by. Let me know if you have trouble finding her, but if you do, please pass on my best wishes. Alright, where is she? Over here. In the aptly named residential sector. Lugtrope is a crazy substance. Oh, I must have forgotten to attune. Hello. Coffee is good. Tea is also good. I'm out of coffee, but I have green tea, and honestly, I like green tea more than coffee. But coffee is also very good. Oh, there she is. She has aged quite a lot, unsurprisingly. You're a hunter, aren't you? Ha! You've got the gait. The eye. Could see it a mile off. Arf, arf, face yow. Balaga? Now there's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Well, you go tell him I'm as safe and well as I've ever been. Sure, it was a shock when the barrier fell. But what kind of viper would I be if I didn't try to make the best of a bad situation? I joined the hunters, put my talents to use keeping this place safe. Till 10 years ago, that is, when my good hand finally gave out on me. Had to leave the front lines. Thought I was done for good, to be honest. But then Her Majesty came to me, gave me a new mission, cataloging the beasts I no longer had the strength to kill, gave me a new lease on life. Say, now that the barrier's broken, is Balaga thinking of bringing the Dawn Hunt back to Yasulani? Yes. If he is, then could you give him this? Tell him that I'm still here. That for 30 years I kept my vow. Finally leave the Fantasy Star area. Oh my gosh, Eclipse. Eclipse! Eclipse! Come wake up, Julia. Eclipse! Come on, Eclipse. I have to play with my cat periodically or she will go crazy. I'm sure she feels a little better now. Good to see you back safe, Chichuru. Well, any news on the Pique? A comprehensive bestiary on the horrors that haunt Heritage found. She still lives then, and it seems all this insanity with the dome hasn't dulled her passion for the hunt any. This notebook makes proof of that. 30 years of work. 30 years. I can't get my hand around it. I can count the hours since I last spoke with her. Yet it's a wonder she can remember me at all. Still, I'm grateful she does. If she needs my help hunting down some of these beasts, that's exactly what I'll give her. I'll go through this book and draw up bills for the nastiest critters in it. Bring the dawn hunt back to Yasalani, or whatever it is they call that place now. Guess it'll be a while before folk can make their way past the barrier freely, so I'll be counting on you and yours to take the lead. But looking at some of these entries, there's a fair few fiends up there that are tougher than anything I've let you go after before. I'll see that you're approved to take on advance marks. Thanks, my friend, and good hunting. Nerd, can you go give Eclipse attention? Eclipse, I just gave you some attention. You're already back to begging. Alright, I'm gonna need to do the litter, I'm gonna need to take care of the litter relatively soon. Probably want to do that before Dungeons and Dragons gets started today. Probably before then. So at some point I'm gonna need to go AFK long enough to do that. Bologa has something to tell you. Ah, Chichiru, you honor me with your presence. I've heard all about the deeds you've been doing for Wuklamot. As if ending Valagarmonda's rampage wasn't impressive enough, you saved the city from those mechanical beggars too. If there were any doubts as to your abilities, they've been well and truly answered. Which is why I'd like to ask you, or ask your aid one last time. Will you join us in our most essential duty, seeking out and slaying those fiends most foul, those that pose the gravest dangers to our people? You're a hero through and through. Hunting down marks like these is the very purpose the Vipers were founded for. And it's no easy task, I can tell you. There are horrors out there, true horrors. Turl Vidral like Valagarmonda, creatures more akin to gods than beasts. We Vipers wander far and wide across the land, that we might learn of these creatures and one day end them. You remember Tot Pot? She's been doing just that for decades now, and has come away with a long list of targets. If you're interested in finding out more about them, go and see her in Yaktal. Napikwe was doing the same when she was sent to Yasulani. And there's nothing you can call a Turl Vidral in her journal. Strange, I thought, when they've shown up nigh everywhere else. Makes me wonder if she mightn't have left them out on purpose. Napikwe is a viper to the quick, you see. Nothing matters more to her than the people's safety. Separated from her fellow vipers though she was. Perhaps she thought it best to leave such nightmares well alone. Forgive me for asking so much of you, but if you plan to return to Yasulani anytime soon, Could you please speak with her again? See if there's something she's not telling us. Something we might be able to help her with. Oh, and tell her one more thing, from me. She wants to come back. Me and the rest of the Vipers stand ready to welcome her with open arms. Oh, coffee, green tea. I've had both coffee and green tea today. I had the last of our coffee. Now I wish we had more, but I do have green tea, and honestly, I like green tea a little bit more. Oh wow, that is a very excitable person. What are they doing? What are they doing? I have never seen that much excitement before. I really like Hawaiian Kona coffee. Oh god, just drink all my water. I'm getting more. I'm gonna have to pee so often. I like mocha coffee a lot, but I'm also just a chocolate fiend. Like, I really like chocolate, so mocha is really good. Most of the time, I drink my coffee black. Being a mocha, are you? Well, I do like mocha. Au revoir. Au revoir. Peace out. Full of cream, huh? I see. I do enjoy cream. I also just enjoy dairy products and milk and stuff in general, so I do enjoy my coffee with cream. More so than sugar, I enjoy cream. I enjoy getting creamed. And I also enjoy Cream the Rabbit. I really like the Pelo, so should probably enjoy the questing around here. Planning to eventually do all 3,000 I'll need to do around here. The insane number for the insane amount of money that you can possibly earn. But also, I just really like helping the Pelo because they're cute. The flustered merchant appears to be desperate for help. Oh, thank goodness, a capable-looking traveler. Please, I need your help. My caravan was attacked by beasts. I had a bodyguard, a young Mamulja mercenary, but he could barely fend for himself, let alone me. He somehow managed to throw me over his shoulder and carry me back all the way here, but no sooner did my feet touch the ground than he ran back into the jaws of death. Damned if I can figure out why. Injured as he was, I don't like his chances. Please, I beg of you, go to Chaba-Yukik and save him. He's attacked by bees. That'd be pretty bad. That'd be pretty bad if true. There they are. Please don't be dead. There. Where is it? I need my healing. Realize I'm missing my healing attack. Oh well, later. Are you okay? I can hardly believe my eyes. You fell those bloodthirsty beasts with such ease. Huh, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Thank you for saving me. As a mercenary for hire, I'm ashamed that such help was even necessary. So the merchant sent you, did she? The attack on the caravan saw her wares scattered all over. I figured the least I could do was retrieve as much as I could. Thanks to your timely rescue, I can still do just that. No need for you to stay with me, friend. Go and let her know that I'm safe. I'll grab what I can and be along shortly. There it is. Wait, no. Here it is. Wait, no. That restores MP. Soul Eater restores HP. So there's Abyssal Drain and there's Soul Eater. I should have used that. Again, I don't find it all that intuitive playing Dark Knight. Not the best of Dark Knights. I never really picked up the hang of this very well. I at one point got decent enough, but it was never my preferred class. Where I spent a lot of time playing as it, I got the hang of it like back when I used to play it. And by play it, I mean leveling it. Well, I would spend time leveling it. I eventually got the hang of it. Every time I spend a long time leveling it and trying to get used to it, I eventually get used to it, but it is not my personal preference. I love the aesthetics of Dark Knight, but I never could just get used to the way, the feel of being a Dark Knight. I have tried. Oh my goodness. I can't believe this. Yep, those are my leggings. Oh, whoa! Oh, whoa! Oh, whoa! See, Soul Eater takes HP of me. So I need to use that regularly enough to restore HP. It's nothing like restoring HP with Warrior, that's for sure. Still takes some more getting used to. Hey, it's Pac-Man. It's not healing nearly enough. Already got 2 deliriums. Why do I have 2 deliriums? Well, I get all my tanks done, but wow. Learning to be a Dark Knight has made me realize why I don't usually play Dark Knight. I'm keeping on my HP, but this is nothing like playing Warrior. Bloodletting or whatever it's called as Warrior is like really strong. Just don't know what I'm doing as a Dark Knight. I never truly have. It feels like I'm getting the use of something that feels awkward all over again. Well, it's true. I really do suck as Dark Knight. So that attack heals just a little, but it doesn't do a ton. Dark Knight just doesn't heal as much as Warrior does. Grit, that's my tank stance. That heals MP, which I should use. I don't need 2 deliriums. Oh, okay, delirium is the same as blood weapon. Delirium is just blood weapon, but better. But that just heals MP. There's a lot of damage mitigation, but not a lot of heals. Like an Abyssal Drain more often would be fine. Oh, the Blackest Night. Oh, that absorbs damage. So no, that also is not a heal. You just don't have a lot of heals. Oh, you're getting Firehouse subs? Gosh, I wish I could get a Firehouse sub. There's a whole lot of damage mitigation, that's for sure. It's the philosophy of the Dark Knights, just don't take damage. Oh, well that's really cool, Kyle. Ow, I got hit by a cactus. Got cactus in the face. Oh, I'm so relieved to hear he's safe. The Momolja take considerable pride in their trade as mercenaries, but that young man seems to have a particularly acute sense of responsibility. I've heard tell that some Momolja travel across the salt to make a name for themselves. As a preliminary step to that, it seems that many young hopefuls gather experience here in Tyrol as mercenaries and bodyguards to sharpen their skills. That said, earnest as he is, the young man failed to protect my caravan. We will have to discuss some form of compensation for my losses. I'm not heartless, however. He saved my life and risked his own to reclaim my wares. There is much to consider. For now, however, treating his wounds must come first. I haven't had Firehouse subs in so long that I don't remember. Such a charming place. Nopli is rubbing his hands together. Hey, I recognize you. You're Chichuda, yes? I heard all about you, companion to the Third Promise. A most dependable individual. The name's Nopli, and I'll have you know I'm a merchant blessed by fortune. I do say so myself. Indeed, I believe our meeting today is no chance encounter, but the hands of fate guiding us for one singular purpose. the exchange of invaluable items at an unbelievable price. If I could direct your attention over here for just a moment. Feast your eyes on these. Crates of exceedingly rare and precious corrupted crystals. Beautiful, aren't they? They are extracted from the remote regions of Eorzea and shine a brilliant orange hue. Excuse me, quite unlike your run-of-the-mill crystals now. For you, I'm willing to offer them for the low price of 1 pel, in the millions column. It's nigh highway robbery at this valuation, but anything for a friend of the third promise. What do you mean? Considering how much has set me back to purchase them, the price I'm offering should be perfectly reasonable. Strange. These are precious crystals, are they not? Just to be certain, these crystals are considered priceless treasures in Eorzea, right? Let me see if I'm getting this right. Not only are corrupted crystals commonplace across the salt, but they're also highly volatile? And in the past, you once used such crystals together with an elemental converter to do battle with powerful entities you call primals. What's more, you kept them in a warded container at all times to protect against their deleterious effects. All of which is to say, no practical use for such crystals has been discovered, meaning no one with sense would ever bother to mine them. The peddler who sold the crystals never mentioned a word of this. He claimed they're extremely rare in Eorzea, which is why I decided to purchase them in the first place, even at the exorbitant price he offered. Naturally, I believed him. Having never seen crystals of their like, could you blame me? But if they really have no use, have I, Noply the Lucky, been swindled? Well, at the very least, I was able to learn about the crystal's true nature before selling them to some poor soul. Fortune hasn't abandoned me completely yet. At any rate, I'd like to verify whether these crystals truly hold no value. Would you be willing to help me look into this, Chuchudu? I need someone I can trust. And that you be willing to share that truth with me says a lot. No need to answer right away. Give it some thought. If you've no interest, you're free to be on your way. If you decide to assist me, however, I'll be here waiting. You're willing to help then? Wonderful. You truly are a kind-hearted soul. Now, before I go and confront the merchant who sold me these crystals, I'd like to look into potential uses for them in Tural. For instance, crystals are in high demand among Turali mages, who make extensive use for them in their rituals. And I just so happen to know a spellcaster among the distillery's guard. I'd like you to speak with them about the corrupted crystals, and gauge their interest in purchasing them. In the meantime, I will see about procuring a container to ward off the crystal's harmful effects. Per your explanation, preparing an elemental converter with my skills is likely impossible, but finding the requisite materials for a warding vessel should be within my abilities. The mage you're looking for is an individual of the Bunawa tribe. If you happen upon someone wielding a staff, chances are you found them. I have been streaming for over 15 hours, wow. Remember, look for an individual of the Bunawa tribe holding a staff. I wish to know if the corrupted crystals garner their interest. I swear talking this long is starting to finally have its effects on my voice. I've been talking for a long time. Do you have a staff? They have a shield. That's a bow. I am looking for a staff. Yeah, you always do mention honey. I guess I should. Is it normal that my voice is starting to feel like, you know, under duress after this long talking on stream? I see. Well, it's good that it's normal. I need to talk soon though because I have D&D later. Oh fine, I'll talk to the one that's the wrong one. I don't know the first thing about crystals. I'm not an artisan, nor a mage. Oh, the one with the bow. But where is the one with the staff? Yeah, there's the bow wielder. Unusual crystals. Not interested. I prefer to keep my distance from peculiarities. So where the heck is the Bunawa with the staff? I know what that would look like. I've seen Bunawa before. Bunawa, Bunawa, Bunawa. There's one up the hill. Can't be too far up the hill. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, there's one. Exactly what I'm looking for. Intriguing. I've never heard of these corrupted crystals. As a practitioner of the arcane arts, I'll not deny they pique my curiosity. but I'm afraid I have no interest in purchasing them. They're as volatile as you say. There is little to be done with crystals whose very nature can change on a whim. I've no interest in purchasing the corrupted crystals. If they are so unstable, they must be kept inside a special container. How could I possibly assure my own safety when using them? Yeah, good point. Almost 4 o'clock. I've got like 2 hours I have left to go. I'm gonna be tired by then. So even a mage was not interested. Nevertheless, thank you for speaking with them on my behalf. It seems you were right. These crystals really are worthless. I may be unable to make back what I've lost, but there's still one thing I can do. Chishuru, I wish to stop that pernicious peddler from continuing his crooked ways. Will you help me? What a relief. Allow me to offer you a small token of my thanks. When you have a moment to spare, please come see me again. We must stop him before he has the chance to swindle anyone else. Can I repair it? We'll see. Shoot, I can't. Oh. That will be helpful. The samurai barding looks pretty cool. I still like that for, well, no, not that one. Huh. But yeah, I like the Nasa barding most. But I do wonder about this, though. What about... I guess I still prefer the Nasa barding. The samurai barding does look cool. Be right back in just a moment. Well, first I should check the ether currents. So all I need to do is go to Elpis for this one. I can't believe it, but I've still not done all the Shadowbringers ones. 2 more quest ones. And how's the shared feats looking? Decent. I'm on my way to rank 3. Still got a lot of rank 3s to do, but hey. Oh, Mama, please. Okay. Just gotta be awake 2 more hours. Well, at least 2 more hours. I can manage. I can totally manage. I'm totally fine. Totally fine. Totally fine with D&Ding in 2 hours. Wow, that's futuristic. More further. Merfurler regards you with a mixture of reverence and uncertainty. Great and mighty Chichidu, I have heard tell of your victory over the Valagar Manda. You protected our land, and for that, I, Merfurler, express my deepest gratitude. I wish only that I could have seen the battle with my own eyes. As a warrior of the Yokoi, I cannot fathom how one of your diminutive stature laid low the fearsome Skyrun. Thus do I ask if you would demonstrate your martial prowess. It's true, I am diminutive. Look at my size. Pathetic. I like being small. Hey Kyle, it's the pathetic meme. Except she needs to be looking down, not up. If she was looking down, maybe. I thank you for this honor. Of late, hulking monsters have been sighted south of the Shades of Grief, endangering all who travel along the road. Yeah, I'd be happy to take care of them. I bid you snuff out the strat, that I might see for myself how you subdue your foes. I shall go there now. Join me when you are prepared. As a Dark Knight, I feel not prepared for anything, honestly. You are looking up at a lullaby. Okay, I need to stop staring at Tutudu. Being weird. Being weird. Being weird again. I am, Vifs. Believe it or not, I am. This is what she sees. Indeed. Okay, take a left here. Gonna play some Doom with Dingo. So when did Doom become multiplayer? This is new to me, but I hope you have fun with Doom. I thought Quake was the multiplayer Doom. Since when is Doom a multiplayer game? Have fun though. Take care. Was it really? Heard Quake was multiplayer, but never Doom. Oh, there's one of the beasts. This looks like fetish material right here, that big old dude. I'm gonna wait until they move. What is this little piece of fetish material right here? With his huge biceps and his... I'm not going there. I already went there, though. Glad am I to see you did not lose your way. As for this one, it made the mistake of picking a fight with... There was another, but unlike its comrade, it had the good sense to flee. Not far, however, it stalks us from the shadows, yet thirsting for blood. These beasts are formidable indeed, possessed of strength equal to their keen senses. I would have you hunt down the one that remains. Follow its tracks to the southwest. Doubtless it will reveal itself. What it will see is a smaller, less challenging foe. Small. Yes, I am. Oh great, I'm fighting one. Look, just because you're a handsome monster doesn't mean I'm gonna let you beat me. I beat the fetish bait monster. No hentai today. Impressive, Tutudu. No hentai today. I did. I did. Impressive, Tutudu. Not once did you falter before towering. Impressive, Tutudu. Not once did you falter before the towering koala pen. Quick to react and adapt you were indeed. Yes, I have seen all that I needed to see. Now that the threat is no more, let us return to Warlar's Echo. I'm gonna be honest with you. This looks like some sort of hentai creature. This looks like some sort of hentai creature. The sort of creature that monster fuckers like to get up to. What can I say? I speak my mind. I don't have enough of a filter. This has been an enlightening experience for me. Not often am I granted the chance to witness a warrior whose skills far surpass my own. For years I served as guardian of Karyarza the Gracious, watching over the seal placed upon Barla Garmanda. I would have aided in the feat of ice, too, had the Skyrune not rendered our plans meaningless. You see, it is the duty of the Temple Guardians to drive off the dangerous creatures drawn to Valagarmonda's energies. At times, it was all we could do to shield the frozen Vidral from swarms upon swarms of beasts. But now that Valagarmonda has been laid low, We guardians have nothing left to guard. Of course, this is cause for celebration. Urkopacha, nay, all of Tyrol, need no longer fear the Skyrune's destruction. And yet, a part of me felt otherwise. Deprived of purpose, I relinquished my position. No one else is to blame for my feelings of inadequacy. It is something I must work to overcome. At any rate, I thought seeing you in action might move me to seek my next passion, or at the very least, provide inspiration for a new combat technique. But given that you are smaller than a Palu, I remained skeptical until I observed your power firsthand. It's true, I am smaller than a Palu. I bet this isn't told to people who aren't Lillifels. I would also be remiss not to praise your economy of movement, always thinking ahead, looking for the shortest route to victory. What calling has led you to develop such commendable skills? Ah, so you're an adventurer. Does that mean your life's purpose is the pursuit of adventure? How intriguing. My life's purpose is not the pursuit of adventure. Alas, as much as I would love to hear your many tales, I will not keep you. When next you have a moment, however, it would be my honor to speak with you at length. Okay, so it is down there. So how's my ether currents looking? Good in terms of quests, then I just need to walk around looking for them. Garholler is eager to lighten things up around here. Hail, visitor. Care to partake in one of our customary rituals? Fret not, for your part to be played is a simple one. You see, the illuminations here in Waller's Echo make use of glowstones, a rare and precious mineral found only through mining. On occasion, we offer prayers in hopes that their light remains strong and bright. First, I would ask you raise a hand to the saltwater jar and pray for light everlasting. Indeed, multiple cultures. Multiple cultures see salt as purifying. Is it? Yeah, it can be hard for me sometimes too, Vivs. I relate. Strange though it may seem, I assure you it is a necessary step in our ritual. Now, great warrior, slayer of Valak Armanda, open your heart and focus. Be not shy, warrior. Raise your hand to the jar and focus. It appears your feelings were heard loud and clear. Let us proceed to the next step. Now that the salt water has received of your prayers, you need merely sprinkle it upon the glowstones scattered around the village, and the ritual will be complete. I hope it's not boring that I'm streaming an MMORPG. Does seem like I've had less viewers since I went to streaming 14. Your fervent prayers have given it a strange aftertaste. Or maybe that's just the salt. I know I was taking a risk of not being as interesting when I decided to stream an MMO again. And look at me now, I'm kinda locked into the idea of finishing all the progress that I didn't all those months ago. So what can I say? I have a soft spot for the world of Aetheris, formerly known as Hydaelyn, formerly known as Eorzea. That's true. A lot of people say that. A lot of people say that they're here for me, which I appreciate. Admittedly, not as many people have been here for me for my Final Fantasy XIV streams, though. I don't pull in a lot of people for that. But it's okay because I still want to play this. I might as well share some of my experiences. If I'm gonna be playing it, I might as well be sharing some of my experiences with you all. Oh yeah, that's another part of the problem, is that a lot of what I'm doing has been spoilers for people. That makes sense, Biffs. I feel similarly. I see you have successfully completed the ritual, and for that you have my thanks. Likewise, my fellow Yakoi will be glad to know that an outsider has shared in our culture. When mining the peak for glowstones, we occasionally discover shellfish fossils. Some have wondered if perhaps this tall mountain was once submerged beneath the waves many long lifetimes ago. The stone's radiance is a reflection of their joy, shining all the brighter when offered water that smells of the sea. Or so the story goes. Thus was our little tradition born. Knowing that it is the will of a great warrior that now illuminates our humble village, our spirits are sure to lighten as well. Suffice it to say, we are fortunate indeed that you were willing to join in our prayers with an open heart. May the light of the glowstones ever guide your steps. You ever walk in the light of the crystal? Oh, I was walking in the light of the crystal. Oh, Heidelin. God damn it. Why did things have to turn out that way? I miss walking in the light of the crystal. You remember that? May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. And now I'm no longer walking in the light of the crystal. That's painful. That statement always stuck with me. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Seriously, it's seriously stuck with me. Alright, I need to be right back in just a quick moment. I was stuck for constantly doing this, but it happens. It happens. I guess. Look, I need to also get a snack. Where do I have that snack? Oh, I bet it got thrown away. That sucks. No, this is sad. Isn't it? Seems like I'm gonna be right back in just a bit. I'm gonna take the trash out and take the litter out. Oh, there's the sock I was looking for. Alright. Now I have to do the unpleasant task of scooping food. Okay, Bob. The house is now a cleaner place. Ginger beer. I've had ginger beer before. Anyway, I've cleaned litter now. Why, thank you for the hot pots. Time to go out in search of all the ether currents. There's 5 more. Big old hole. Oh, that's on my hunt list. Let's take at him. I'll play you bye. I don't know why, but I feel like I want to make fun of his name because it looks like it says "feel bad," as in like feel bad, with an accent. Feel bad. I feel bad. I feel so bad. Feel bad. Poor guy, he feels bad. Poor guy, he feels bad. Alright, how many more of these do I have to fight? Hawk and Bull, that's an interesting name. That's an interesting name. Cock and Bull, huh? What you buying? What you buying? Okay, you need to stop. I've made that joke like 20 times now. Should do some fates. I've got like 3,000 fates to do. It's gonna take me a while. It's gonna be well worth it when I make several million gil. Hold, puny outsider. Divine land of Urkopacha belongs to Chihuahua. Problem with that? We talk with fists. Challenge you to duel. Okay? Puny outsider. Soon you shall know the true ruler of Troll. Oh, jeez. Do need to heal. Maybe I should start bringing potions just for... Like, I just don't know. Is it 30,000? Well, it was like 3,000. Did you just add a 0 to that? Because I really need, like, better healing. I miss Warrior. I miss Bloodletting. No, my ass. For a year. Where are you getting that 30,000 number from? Are you joking? Are you pulling my leg? I lost to a puny outsider. It's a lot easier when one-on-one. Tactical retreat. Oh hey, I just did the same thing because Dark Knight feels weaker than Warrior. I don't know, I'm just not used to Dark Paint. Where's my healing? Do I not have anything even remotely like bloodletting? I do seem to have a lot of mitigation though. I'm impressed by like the number of mitigation. Seems more mitigation than healing. I guess the answer is you can make these healing techniques last if you remember to rotate between. If you don't take a lot of damage, you won't have to heal a lot. I guess is the logic. Oh shoot. I don't think it's 30,000 paints. Are you sure it's 30,000 paints? I need enough bicolor gemstones. I just need a ton of bicolor gemstones. I need I swear I'm gonna get used to Dark Knight. And the cooldown on that is so long. Like, there's barely any cooldown on bloodletting. This one's a full minute. No, I think it's like 3,000, not 30,000. Yes, that is quite a bit less, and the thing I'll get from it is worth 100 million gil on the current market board. Even if that halves. That would still, if it was like half that, it would still be 50 million a pop. And right now it's worth over 100 million on the market board. Might not even be 30,000 battles. It might be like 3,000 bicolor gemstones, which would be even less. But honestly, for 100 million gil, I'd do 3,000 fates easily. For 100 million gil. Yeah, it probably would be that much gil per feet. All I know is that if you unlock rank 3, and all shared fates in Dawn Trail. And the final area, I think it's like Area 9, Cyclone 9, something like that, Sector 9. There is a person who sells bicolor gemstone rewards as an unlock after you rank 3 everything. And apparently if you have enough bicolor gemstones, presuming with like... Oh, they're bringing their leader in. Apparently if you have enough bicolor gemstones to be if you have enough bicolor gemstones via, like, I don't know, several hundred vouchers, you can get one of the most expensive, rarest mounts in the game currently that is going for over 100 million gil on the market board. To say that I would find a lot of use out of that would be putting it mildly. I think I'd probably use that and get the Gilded Mikoshi. As much as it's a really cute mount that I kind of want for itself. Bicolor gemstones, exactly. No one who plays this game is straight, you understand. Where's my... Huh. No! How could Sherwalker lose? I know I'm supposed to have like a kick. Low blow. Let's make sure I have a low blow. Since no, low blow is there. Let's do this for now. Get used to at least one of them. I need to be ready for Living Dead though. I might want to have Living Dead on this side, I'm not sure. Honestly, I think Living Dead should be over here somewhere. More reduces damage taken. There is so much mitigation that I have. So much mitigation. Alright, if I need to replace that on the bottom hotbar, low blow, then I will. I didn't even notice it up there for some reason, the heat of the moment. But basically, I'm gonna want to unlock all ether currents so I can fly everywhere. And then... Oh wow, they already finished the feat. And then get all the feats. Like, all the feats. It's going pretty good, Retsina. Somehow streamed for 16.5 hours. Next up is some Dungeons and Dragons after Final Fantasy XIV. I've never been here. Oh, this is where, like, the ones who are a little aggressive towards us live. They all aggressive towards us? I think they are. That's sad. Oh, but I've got D&D at 6 o'clock. Think I'm gonna let down my friends? Because I'm not. I've got Dungeons and Dragons in like an hour from now. Found an ether current on my own. No help, just exploring. Right, I have 4 more to find. Oh, look at that. I am tired. I am most certainly tired. I feel like I've gotten a decent amount accomplished today for it's a trade-off though. It's a feat. No, don't think hentai thoughts about the hentai creature. Lewd Lynn, stop. No, why are there so many hentai creatures? I haven't played in a while since I got perma-banned. I got permanently banned, and then I ban evaded. And then they caught me for ban evading and perma-banned me again for ban evasion. So at this point, I'm just scared to go back. Feared as much. It seems the recent storm has agitated the wind spires. If nothing is done, the gusts will erode the glyphs from our ancestors' gravestones. The world will lose all memory of that they lived. To Yakhoi, that is death's true form. Would you have mercy on this old timer and soothe the wind sprites in my stead? Please, save our ancestors from certain death. I ERP'd. That's the gist of it, as I ERP'd. I ERP'd and I got caught. In a private world, mind you, obviously. Oh my goodness, my poor companion. Well, the shortest possible answer I can give is I ERP'd and I got caught ERPing. Does that answer the question? Oh, okay. It's supposed to be. Anyway, I keep having plans to return to VR chat, but every time I do, I get overcome by anxiety. Every time I think about returning to VR chat and ban evading again and staying ultra safe, just all of the things I feel like I'm gonna have to worry about just overwhelms me with stress and anxiety. So I just end up being like, no, I don't feel like it today, I'll do it tomorrow. And then tomorrow never seems to come. One thing is for sure, I contacted them many, many times. And there was nothing I could do to reverse the ban. They wouldn't even tell me what the ban was exactly about and the details of the ban. They said, we do not discuss the details of your ban. That is our policy, we won't tell you the details of your ban. And I was just like, look, I've done everything I could to try to make things right. And they ignored it. They ignored it, so there is no way to get in contact with them. There is no way to reverse it. The only thing I can do is ban evade and not get caught if I ever want to use VR chat again. Because they have ignored my every attempt at trying to fix things. I've sent them around a dozen different tickets over email and so forth, and they ignored every single one of them. It does suck. VR was a huge part of my life. Without VR chat, I have very little motivation to put my VR headset on, it feels like. That was my reason for having a VR headset. I still have my Valve Index, but it's just going to waste. I haven't used it in a long time. It feels selfish to even keep the thing since I haven't been using it. No, my Chocobo! Chocobo, no! I'm so sorry, Chocobo. Chocobo, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I'll pet my Chocobo because I'm so sorry. Thank you for your hard work, Chocobo. I'm so sorry for letting you get hurt. I wasn't paying attention. Chocobo is a brave warrior who sacrificed themselves for me. I love you, Chocobo. Gonna be a lot of them. I need to go to Urkopacha. Or I am in Urkopacha. I need to go to the area of the Pelu Pelu. Because the enemies around here are just a little overwhelming for a level 92. Who's probably undergeared. Chocobo, no! Retreat for mostly the fact my Chocobo is in danger. How are my shared fates looking? Decent. Looks decent to me. Great, more have come for me. Worked. Tal? If I was, it was a long time ago. I probably am. I don't remember, it's been so long. I'll be honest with you, I don't remember. Also, I'm part of a lot of Discords that I barely even posted in. Or like 200 Discords or something like that. By Tao, you mean Tao Hawk, right? I think that was her name. Gosh, that brings me back. Watchun Palo, home of the Palo Palo. Tao Hawk. Yeah, I remember Tao Hawk. So dang Power Ranger, what the heck? Oh, interesting. That's an interesting motorcycle. It's a very interesting motorcycle. Very cool looking, actually. Hungry or a towel? Hungry or a towel? How is Tao Hawk doing? Is she doing okay? I hope she's okay. It's better than people say it is. Seems to be getting mixed reviews. I personally am enjoying it. I like it. It seems to be one of those things where if you like Wicklamat, you'll like the expansion. If you don't like Wicklamat, you won't like the expansion. I like Wicklamat. But yeah, how much you like the expansion seems to depend very largely on how much you enjoy Wicklamat, which I do. I enjoy Wicklamat. That's the end of that. So that is definitely the make or break for most people. Wow, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. I really miss her. I'm glad to hear that she's doing well. You know, she seems like a really kind-hearted person. And just has a really, really good attitude on life and everything. Really? Gosh, he's that age now. She really... That is really impressive. I hope I'll still be enjoying things like that when I'm 70 years old. Gives me a future worth looking forward to, if that's the case. I'm glad she's keeping on and keeping on. Oh, these sure are some embers. Shouldn't they have disappeared when we defeated, the Vidral? Valagarmonda? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and use it. Might as well, since I'm not finding it yet. I mean, it should be there. Oh, it's not in the key items. It's... Forget what item thing it is. Collection, I think. Forget what the unending codex does. Southeast. West. Oh, I think I have an idea where it might be. I'll have to go back up there, though. I remember one of the most magical times when I enjoyed video games was when I was a teenager. I hate to say it, but I feel like the internet kind of changed video games. Video games were an especially cathartic kind of escape during my teenage years before social media took over my life. And now I, feel like, oh, video games feel oftentimes less personal. I still love video games. I mean, I'm a video game streamer and I absolutely love video games. But video games feel different now than they did when I was younger. And I think part of that has to do with the internet. I think part of it has to do with not being a teenager. Not being a child, not being a teenager. West, huh? There's a lot of moms to the west. Still, I really enjoy games. I mean, I'm having a blast playing Final Fantasy XIV. I feel like video games felt like an extraordinary escape. There felt like there was something less mundane about them. Like, playing video games just feels pretty normal to me. Back when I was a teenager, video games were like a necessary escapism. If that makes any sense. Or like a catharsis I literally required to kind of stay sane. You know, what you get out of things like the internet and Twitch is like a sense of community. But video games feel, I guess, slightly less personal now. If that makes any sense. Or Chocobo. How would I describe it? When I was a teenager, I felt almost like video games were a sort of guilty pleasure that I nonetheless played over and over and over and indulged in. because I just loved video games so much. Like, video games were like this personal indulgence and this personal interest that meant a lot to me personally. A thing that I only shared with a few people in my life, especially my own personal taste in games. You know, I felt like, oh, I should be doing more productive things. I should be interested in more normal hobbies. But I'm not. I want to play video games. And now it's like everyone plays video games. There are certain mainstream video games that everyone loves. And it feels like it doesn't feel like the same kind of indulgence anymore. It's grown in community and acceptability, but it also doesn't feel as personal. Like, in some ways it was nice, in some ways it was horrible that it felt like an indulgence and a guilty pleasure. The north, huh? I don't know how much more north I can go from here. May just be up there. Favorite childhood game? Hard to choose one, but definitely among them was Chrono Trigger. I played Chrono Trigger dozens and dozens of times as a child. I was obsessed with Chrono Trigger. Southwest. It's definitely a very good game. I'm certainly not like elitist in favor of Chrono Trigger, but it definitely holds a special and nostalgic place in my heart. And it did a lot of things right that, you know, a lot of games still don't choose to do, which, you know, is an artistic decision, but I felt like it did a lot. I feel like it did a whole lot. Another childhood game that meant a lot to me was Final Fantasy IV. Final Fantasy IV and Earthbound both meant a lot to me. The game cartridge said Final Fantasy II then, but I'm not gonna call it Final Fantasy II. It's Final Fantasy IV. There it is. I finally found it. Earthbound, Chrono Trigger, Super Mario RPG, and Final Fantasy IV were all like games that just really stuck with me as a child. As a child with a Super Nintendo. And later child, younger teenager with a Super Nintendo emulator. Those games meant a lot to me. I remember I would just, thanks to New Game Plus, I would just play Chrono Trigger over and over and over and over again. Till I would basically max out all the levels and all the stats and just... I wrung out every little piece of content you could possibly do in Chrono Trigger. Pardon me. I'm okay. I should go and check the Discord and ask when we should get on call. But I've been streaming a long time. Well, I'm not seeing... So you play DS games, what is that? Guess this call hasn't started yet. But I plead the fifth on how old I am. I'm self-conscious about my age. I'm in my 30s. I won't say anything beyond that. I'm very self-conscious about my age. Oops, keep going to the wrong HDMI pass-through. No, it's okay. I'm just scared of growing older, that's all. I'm scared of how old I am. I'm scared of growing older. I'm a millennial. I'm a millennial. Oh my gosh, you have amazing taste in video games, Inkuna. I'm glad you like Final Fantasy IV. So I have only 3 more currents and then I'll be able to fly. Duty Finder, not Duty Finder. What was it? Collection. Southeast. Way to the southeast. It's probably over here. Dadgummit! I was so close to my teleport. You had to go and run it. Sure, if I can make it to the last of the ether currents. So I can make it through there. It's probably like in the tip up here. I presume. How many more is it again? It's like 3 left. Yeah, 3 left. I think the last 3 is gonna prove a challenge. Something's likely through here. Up in this direction. That looks like an important monument. Or maybe it's someone's house. So it feels like there ought to be an ether current around here. the east, huh? That would mean I need to go back through here. And go up into the corner. Well, being in my 30s, it feels like I'm just counting down the years until I become 40. And that terrifies me. I don't ever want to be 40. That really scares me. It feels like I've barely been alive, even. Like I've barely even spent a mote of time on this planet. The tiniest flake of time. It doesn't feel like I've been alive very long at all. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Whoops. I should go and check and see if anyone's in the call yet. If there is, I should get off. And thanks, Inkuna. Let me see if anyone's actually in the call. Nope. No one's in the call. Oh, I'm tired. 17.5 hours. It's bad. I keep pressing the wrong pass through. I need to like change the order of it. Maybe if I change the order. Don't know if you can do that on the TV. You ought to be able to though. Right, 696 due east. What's due east? Wish I could go over there. Down there. It's all separated, but I will once I'm able to fly. Will be convenient. Guessing there's one in the ruins up here. Is what's going on. Or rather, they're gravestones. Ones that they make while they're still alive. Matthias. I'm on Matthias. It says in the stream title. It says where I'm at in the stream title. No, you're not dumb. Sorry if it made you feel dumb. Oh, you are? Is that on Crystal? Which data center is that on? No, we're due further east. Oh, it's on a different data center. At least there's data center travel now, apparently. I spent like 10 minutes earlier playing with Eclipse, but she only went back to meowing. I'm real sorry. I hope you have fun with her. Oh, I bet there's one up here. That would make so much sense to me. There might not be actually, but it feels like there ought to be one up here. Okay, there's not. Darn, that would have been so fitting. She is a feisty girl who loves to play. There it is. Sorry. Oh, I almost could have fell down right there. Yeah, I heard it's possible to change data centers now. So now I've got 2 left. Gosh, it's almost 6 o'clock. I should go ahead and get in the call. Fun. Yeah, I'm playing D&D now. Whoa. Heck. So what happens when it's full screen, not borderless full screen. You okay?
Sure. What the hell happened to my headphones?
Here they are.
Thank you.
No problem. All right. Hey, I can hear myself.
Of course they
Um, well, 20. What's wrong, Julia? You don't sound fine. There we go. I just need to, this one. And then this one. And then Dungeons and Dragons. Now I can get on potential call. I'll go ahead and start on the call. Just in case.
Hello.
Hello.
How it's going? You seem to be awake.
Yeah,
Uplifted.
surprisingly. I've been streaming for 17 and a half hours.
Is this stream still on?
Yes.
God damn it. Oh,
Indeed.
damn.
Well, with today's roleplay, it looks like it's probably gonna make it to like 20.
You mean like in 20 minutes or what?
No, it's gonna make it to like 20 hours.
Ah, that's what
More
you mean,
than
okay.
likely with us, you know.
What was your longest stream?
My longest stream was are we including streams where I slept on streams or streams where I didn't sleep at all?
Both?
My longest stream, if you include sleeping, was when I stayed 1 week in VR chat on stream. I
Oh,
stayed an
goddamn.
entire week in VR chat. My longest stream without sleeping was Final Fantasy XIV when I beat Endwalker for the first time. That was a 26 and a half hour stream.
Goddamn. Oh, goddamn, what I'm doing here. I'm doing some changes in the map right now. So I can't be so chatty right now. Have you eaten?
Yes. If anything, I've probably ate too much today. If anything, I've probably ate too much today. Or try not to, though. I had 3 chicken drumsticks that I made myself a few hours after I fixed them for Julie. I broke down and made some for myself. They were amazing. Probably the best I've made. I can't tell since this is like the first time I've ate them in a few days. What? I made some of those chicken like drumsticks earlier. For myself. Like 6 hours after I made them for you. They were really good. I had some walnuts, peanuts, pineapple. Okay, I need to stop making that joke. I had walnuts. I had
Lasagna, pizza,
no.
roast beef.
I've had 3 chicken drumsticks, a total of 1 bowl of ramen, though I fixed it 1/2 at a time. A bowl of ramen with an egg in it, which I ate 1/2 at first, then cooked the first half, then I fixed the other half later, without the egg in it. Nope, I'm streaming it. It is something I wanted to record for posterity. I like to record as much as possible, honestly.
Yeah, it's not wrong. Especially when you get older and your memory gets